I did have this stream scheduled for 4 p.m., but I've had the afternoon off work and I was just sitting around at home waiting for it to all kick off. So, 5 hour World Cup Fantasy deadline stream, anyone? Here we are. This is it. The final day. I don't know about you. I turned on the game just now to get ready for the stream and it logged me out of my FIFA account. I logged myself back in and my team was totally blank. I had to reselect my entire team, reset the game, and then eventually everyone came back. But we had some issues, ladies and gentlemen. But that's not a surprise, you know. This game's going to be interesting. I think going into the deadline, we're keeping an eye on obviously all of the ownerships. This is my team at the moment. I'm not going to hide anything of my team. You know, you'll see it as I pick as I go along. This is the team. I think player for player the same at the moment as the team that I picked earlier today that came out in my video. So yeah, it's player for player the same. So this is where we're at. We'll keep monitoring the ownership, answer all the questions you guys have got. Make sure, by the way, if you haven't already, to leave a like rating on the stream and to subscribe to the Golden Gold channel. We're getting towards 25,000 subscribers, and if you can help me get to 25,000 subscribers on this stream, I will be very grateful. But yeah, I was worried because I was like, oh no, like my team's reset. Have I been hacked? What's happened? But I think we're okay. But with all this shenanigans going on, I was just sat at home. I just thought I'd go live, basically. Good to see you, Abby. Good to see you, Joe. I'm here for 5 hours, so yeah, make a cup of tea, sit comfy. There'll be plenty of other people live if you want to change your face and voice. But yeah, just be making sure to reset your game, or log out, log back in because it broke for me. It reset my team. Thankfully, because I spent so long bloody doing it, I could remember player for player the team that I had picked. I'm looking at my low owned players. What have we got at the moment? Creepo. He's okay. Can you take a look at Jacket? Mate, have you seen who's in goal for me? Creepo's the next one that's close to 5% owned. James Rodriguez, I don't really care if he goes over 5%, to be honest with you. I don't care. I'm quite happy to have him in my team at that ownership. I think he's the best at that price point, to be honest with you. I'm not going to change him. It's just those low-end defenders, and this is the lot that I've got at the moment. Good to see you, Alex, mate. Well, mate, longest deadline stream, potentially, that I would have ever done this one. We'll see if we can last for 5 hours. It'll be a real test of my ability, but we'll see how we go. We've already got 100 people in here at the moment, so if you haven't already, please do subscribe to the Golden Gold channel. Make sure to leave a like rating on the stream. It helps show it to other people, and yeah, we'll be here for the long run. Doesn't matter who I'm starting, mate. It's all on date order. In fact, I need to make sure that it's done correctly on date order. That's a good point. I've mucked about so much with this team that I actually need to make sure that everything is in the correct order. Kimmich, you're going to come in for Mbappe. Varela, you're going to come in for Oyarzabal. There we go. This is all done on date order, mate. There's no bench or anything like that, but it's all done on bench order. And I'm actually going to go on the transfer screen to show you my team. Yeah, I'm the same. Someone's saying they remembered their team because they spent so long playing the game. Me too, man. I remembered it player for player and built it immediately. Thoughts on Embolo? Oh, decent enough. I just can't see past the front three that I've picked. I think the front three I've got are just the best. The game is honestly, it's really hard for me to recommend anyone else that isn't in my midfield or up front. Really, I can't. Maybe James is the only player I'd consider potentially getting rid of. But for me, those forwards sort of pick themselves really. And it's all about what I plan to do between match day 1 and 2 as well. Like, I think if we get through round 1 without any injuries or anything major, I think I'm going to do Musiala, Wirtz and Haaland to do a Elise and Ronaldo or Messi. One of those will come in. But that's my team for match day one. Yeah, good shout, Abby. I rushed that a little bit because I wanted to get back to things, but you're right. Let's manage this properly. So let's put Oyarzabal in there. Let's put Mbappe in. No, that's okay. That's right, isn't it? 15th, 15th, 14th, 15th. They're all the latest ones. Yeah, that's correct. I don't want to sub anyone though. Cancel. Confirm. You only get 2 transfers, but you only have a -3 for making extra transfers. And I just think these group games, the gulf between teams in these group stages is so big that I'm happy to take a hit to bring these players in. Like a -3 is the punishment for taking a hit. I don't think that's a big punishment. Like I'm happy to take that on the skin on the chin is what I'm trying to say. I don't think so. I think it'd be Chakir that's the starting keeper for Turkey. What's Crepo's ownership like at the moment? We'll refresh the game. I need to be careful about refreshing this bloody game. It's going to reset my team again. 4.7. Good to see you, Paul. Your team's first up, mate. South Africa, first fixture in the World Cup for your team. Mendes, I don't know about Mendes. I took him out, mate, because number one, I was really worried about a player that only played 30 minutes in a friendly, and number two, actually dropping Nuno Mendes for Cucurella. And I might even give up on Cucurella yet. We'll see, but that allows me to make some really exciting transfers between match day 1 and 2. So that's why I did that. The bench players get points. No, so there's manual substitutions in this game. How many times am I going to be saying that over the next 5 hours? So basically, you need to make sure that you're looking at the dates at which players play, because once a player has finished their game, you can swap them out for a player that hasn't played yet. Swiss Outlook. Oh, Vidma might not start the opener. Oh, Vidma, you don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. We're going to just do a quick search. Not Vidma. I was loving Vidma. Have you got a link to a tweet or something on that? Well, Vidma's only started 9 of 12 qualification games as well, or recent games. A lot of people saying Vidma's not nailed. Okay, all right. We will go for... Where is he? There he is. Oh, no, but then that kills my budget. No, it means I've got 1 million in the bank. Okay, all right, we're saved. I need to keep 1 million in the bank to make the transfers that I want. What about dates? 18th. So Mbappe, you're back in, pal. So that's how we're looking at the moment then. Should we have a go on percent selected? Do you want to see that? Thoughts on Bruno G instead of James? I just like James for the set pieces, and I don't think the Brazil-Morocco game is great first up. Molina, good mate. If you like him, pick him. I think he's one of those players you can just pick if you fancy him. What do you think of Sane? I think he'll play, but then you're, I think, putting yourself at risk in terms of team structure. Like, there aren't many players around his price point you could pick. And match day 2 is not great for Germany. Like, for me, I'll looking to be selling all of my Germany players for next week. So, well, at least the attackers. Mexico players, yeah, they could be a good idea. I don't know if Nuno Mendes is injured. I'm just unsure, is probably what I should say. Gallardo, yeah, it'd be fine, mate. If he's going to start for Mexico, he'll be a good option. That's all I'm going to say. He'll be fine. If he starts for Mexico, is under 5% owned, you can pick him. What do you think about? Yeah, we've said that. Switzerland, yeah, we've sorted it. Is KDB good? Yeah, KDB's great. I'd pick him if you've got the money. Thoughts on Ferran Torres? Yeah, decent enough. I just don't know how he beats the three forwards I've got in my team currently, though. Igor Thiago, I think he could be interesting. I don't like the Brazil opener against Morocco, though. Second fixture is really good. Serginho Dest is going to play as an attacking midfielder. Yeah, if you like him, pick him, mate. The real deadline, right, according to the code in the game. Now, I'm not saying this is certain, but it's 8 p.m. British summertime. That's what it says. Whether that will actually happen, because like you said, the last FIFA fantasy game that was developed, the deadline was an hour early. So I just make sure every hour on the hour, you look at your team, you make sure your sub 5% owned players are there, and just set it. Dimitar, hi mate, this is my first comment on the podcast. What do you think about Reinders? Mate, if you like him, go for it. Do you think Reinders is going to play every game? If you think Reinders is going to play every game, then go for it. Yeah, so you're saying Mendes is fine. So his minutes were managed to 30 minutes in a game. He has been carrying an injury at times for PSG this season. He received a knock. Does that give you full confidence he's going to play 60 minutes in the opening game? Like for me, it doesn't. And what you want from a defender is at least 60 minutes to pick up the clean sheet points. So I'm not trusting of it. Yeah, the deadline is in 4 hours and 45 minutes, mate. That we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and stream for the total duration. We'll see how long these energy levels can stay. Schlotterbeck, go for him if you like him, mate. Oh, mate, Creepo's gone. He's gone. I've already decided he's gone. What about Munier? Does he start though? Is it Castagna? I don't trust Munier anymore. I don't know. Is Munier definitely going to start for Belgium? Yeah, I don't see the point of vice captain really either. In fact, I need to do something about that because apparently when you had a player as your vice captain in the Club World Cup game, it wouldn't let you make them your captain. So what I should probably do is vice captain a player that I'm never going to make my captain, which is probably going to be Cucurella because I'm just going to change the captain. We'll do that just to be double safe. I'm not saying that will happen in this game, but that is what happened in the Club World Cup game. Cancelo could be good, I think. Son or Mbolo. No, I don't really like either, to be honest with you. Would you swap Rodriguez for Arias and Oyarzabal for no? Loving your streams. Shockles. Well, I just don't think he's scoring many goals, mate. Especially not compared to the other players in my team. No, Oyarzabal. He did get a bit of a knock, didn't he? But there's no reports about him. I think he's fine. What do you think about Noosa and Bob? I like Noosa. Not sure about Bob, but I like Noosa. I think he's good. Thing is with me for Norway is they're a one fixture team, which is why I'm hesitant to pick Muller Wolf, the Norwegian centre half, because I just don't like the Matchday 2 fixture. And you're picking them for 1 week if you do that. Thoughts on Rice? Rice not good in this game. Don't pick Rice. He's not going to score many goals this tournament. If he does, fair enough. But he's probably not. I don't know, mate. We'll see when Creepo goes over 5%. I've got a few in mind. I'm not going to be. I don't have any secrets. Like I'll be looking at the same pool of goalkeepers as you. I might go for Gunn from Scotland, maybe. I just really have no idea what I'm going to do if Creepo goes at the moment. Chalanoglu's great because he's on all the set pieces. I got rid of Mayika because he went over 5% owned, mate. You would choose Diaz. Fair enough. I don't have the money for Luis Diaz though, so. De Cartel, he has been starting as number 9 for Belgium, but I just don't trust his minutes. If he plays, he's great, but I don't trust his minutes. Mate, you can change it. You can set a captain every day, but I think they're probably all playing on the same day. I'd say Haaland, but you can check your captain every day. Rangel should start in goal for Mexico, but we don't know. Lummans won't play in goal for Brazil. Belgium, I think it will be Courtois. Mojica's gone over 5% owned, so he's not worth it anymore. Estupinian doesn't actually start for Ecuador. I don't believe he does anyway. Thoughts on Shankland as 12th man? Not for me. I'm not even sure that. I'm not even. Mojica's at 4.8 now, is he? He did go over at one point. Well, I'm fine with Mojica. I mean, I wouldn't have him. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, we've got the man in the chat who's the best source of this information. So FPL Joe, you could probably explain a little bit better than I can in the chat if he fancies it, but I'll have a go. So what FPL Joe shares is he's got a website that shows the latest projections based on betting data for projected goals and clean sheet odds. And it's live, and you get to see how it goes up and down over time. And if things go up or things go down before a deadline, it usually suggests either a player is in the team or out of the team. And as he said, Spain's haven't really budged at all. So it probably suggests that Oyarzabal is fine. And he's got until the 15th, so he's got 4 days. I think he'll be fine. You should defo 12-man Havertz. I'm probably going to do it on Vinny Jr. next week. Yeah, mate, you can use your subs, in the same round. I like Xhaka. Xhaka's a great option. It'd be on all the set pieces for Switzerland. They got great fixtures. They're great. I don't know, Tom. I've been so inundated with messages in the chat. We're on over 500 viewers at the moment. Bloody hell. We're closing in on 25,000 subscribers, by the way. We're on 24,966. That's what it says currently. So if you haven't already, we've got 541 people in here. If you could please subscribe if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate that. And by the way, my mate FPL Tom is in the chat. We run the cartel together. So the projections you see on the right-hand side come from the cartel. You can join the cartel to see these projections. We've got a fantastic Discord community. Both Tom and I are in there to help you with your teams, albeit we're going to be live all evening. But you can post your teams into the cartel chat as well, get a review on our streams. Yeah, consider signing up to the cartel. And if you haven't already, do subscribe to the Golden Gold channel. That got me 11 subs there. 24,977. We're climbing. Vargas in goal. I could be decent, yeah. If he stays under 5%, I have thought about Luis Suarez, the Colombian forward. I definitely have. I've spoken about him on my low-owned players video. I mean, like 33 goals for Sporting this season. He's one of the cheap ones. Sorry, you can't see my captain. Captain doesn't matter, mate. Captain is set every day. If you got to learn the rules of the game, pal. My captain at the moment is Crepo or Crepo. That's my captain. So yeah. McTominay. Thoughts on McTominay? He's really handsome, bro. I can't handstand. I think you'll just get a smiley boy. I've honestly, right, I'm so busy with my day-to-day life that I haven't even prepared for what I'm going to do if we hit 25k. You'll probably just see me smiling and be very happy for the stream. What's your plan for round 2? I think I'll sell Musiala and Wirtz for Elise and Doué, and Haaland will become possibly Ronaldo or Messi. I need to keep 1 million in the bank to be able to do that. So we're 13 subscribers away from 25,000, by the way. Unbelievable. Dest is a good option, mate. Yeah, especially if he plays out of position. I'm not going to answer a question that is answered by looking at my teammate. Nice goatee. Thank you, pal. Laporte or Cucurella, and I've got Cucurella in my team. Like, why are you asking me that question? No offense, but come on. Kalioglu could be good. Yeah, he's going to be attacking. I don't mind it at all. Mate, you're gone. Sorry, pal. I need to set some new moderators, I think, in the chat. Sorry, pal, but you're gone. Who can be a mod? Sorry, guys. I need to set some moderators. I think Tom's a mod already. Who else we got in here? FPL Joe, you can be a mod if you want. No pressure to do anything. No pressure to stay in the stream or anything like that, pal. You do what you want. But I'm going to make you a mod because I need some people to help me with the chat. There you go. There we go. Okay, so the thing is, we got so many because it's a new game. I've got so many people who Caleb, good to see you, pal. Because we've got so many new people watching, I don't have a I don't have a consistent group of viewers because they're all FPL watchers. So it's all right, Abby. Don't stress. Bloody hell, we did it! 25,000 subscribers. Come on! I didn't even watch it happen. I should have had it on screen watching it happen, but we were just monitoring the chat. We've done it, lads. 25,000 subscribers. Get up. Can I show it? Is there a live thing? That's incredible. But honestly, the content has been so well received during this World Cup. Considering I've made like 20 different this is my latest team videos as well. A bit of a joke really at times. There we go, look. 25,012 subscribers. Come on. How good is that, eh? Tom's nearly on 30k as well. Unreal. Got 650 people watching at the moment as well. Holy moly. Go on then, boss. Isn't 4.9% too, mate? I still haven't come to my thoughts on what ownership is too risky going into the deadline. Like 4.9%. I don't know. Do I feel comfortable with that? And then also, if you're picking a player on 4.9%, can you guarantee me that going into match day 2, he's going to be under 5? I do have a mini league. I've been crap at promoting my mini league, by the way. I'm going to just put it. It should be in the description, actually. Where is my mini league code? Is it in there? Stream settings? Yeah, let's see if we can pull out my mini league code. No, somebody even put it in the description. Brilliant. I've done a woeful job of promoting my mini league. I'm just going to put a link to it in the chat. Bear with, guys. Make sure I don't share the Cartel secret league. There we go. Oh, ugh. Copy link. Copy link. This should be the link. Is that it? That's my league. Join my mini league. I'll put it as a pinned message. How about that? Join my mini league. There we go. God, the messages are going so quickly. I can't keep up. There we go. Pin. Rob T's Solio scouting bonus tracker. Let's have a look, pal. Let's get on that. I've made an extra screen just in case I need to share a larger screen as well, like this website. So that will come in handy. Let's have a look at that then. The scouting bonus tracker. Oh, that's so useful. Here we go then. You can see it here, actually. I don't need to change it. So, live activity then. Odegaard is no longer eligible. He's the last one to go. Bukayo Saka's dropped. Laporte has dropped. What's the word? Teetering. That's the word I'm looking for. So we got some that are very close. Crepo is very close. Glindez is very close. Rod James is very close. Reece James is very close. Alvedi and Vargas. So Vargas looks like he might stay under. But he is quite pricey, 4.3. I think in looking at this team, I'm not sure I want Davinson Sanchez in there though. I don't really trust Davinson Sanchez. Sorry for the basic analysis here, but I'm literally going to. David Alaba. I got Argentina match day 2. Maybe we pick this guy. And that gives me a bit of cash in it. We'll go with Muller for now. See what happens. And I need to make some changes. Sorry, I'm just going to blow my nose. So we're going to sub him in for someone that plays. No, we're okay. We can leave that. Let's cancel that one then. We'll do that because that gives me a bit more cash in the bank. I quite like being in a healthier position. Let's do that. URL for the tracker. Yes. Incoming. Scouting bonus. Mate, if people spamming messages, you can ban them now. You got the ban hammer as the mod. Ban them. I'm only joking. I feel like I usually do a rule of like if people are doing more than 3 of the same message over and over again, then put them in a timeout for an hour. And then if they keep doing it, ban them permanently. If in doubt, kick them out, right? That was an inappropriate joke, but there you go. There you go. No worries. That scouting bonus tracker should be really good for you. Thoughts on Sane? Sorry, the chat's going so quickly. I'm trying to keep up with it. Angus Gunn should start for Scotland. I just saw that message. I'm a little bit worried about Sane. I think match day 1 he should be okay, but I just don't massively trust. Don't massively trust it. Mate, we'll take that. Most popular FIFA Fantasy live stream. There you go. Happy days. This does. I mean, I didn't want to go into it, Joe, but I mean, poor referee. He's one of the best in the world, apparently. Couldn't get in. It's outrageous. Haaland 12th man is a viable strategy, mate. It's not what I'm doing, but it's a very viable strategy. Rangel, yeah, if Rangel stays below 5% owned, he's a very good option. What's his ownership at the moment? Is he above? 4.8. So he's very close. No, I tried to program in a countdown timer and I couldn't. Sorry about that. Caleb, what a legend. Thank you, pal. Everyone join the cartel. Yep, link in the description below to join mine and Tom's Discord community. The FPL cartel. You get the projections you see on the right-hand side as well. Projected goals, clean sheet odds. That ref's doing the Super Cup. That's all right then. At least he's got a decent job off the back of it. So it's just a right shame he didn't get to go to the World Cup though. He's a fit. Yeah, perfect. That's right then. I didn't see that. My Twitter algorithm's been really weird last few days. Like the stuff I actually want to see has not been coming up. My tweet about my team resetting itself is gathering some traction as well. Hopefully people realise that. Oh, I have just seen the tweet. Oh, I was preparing the stream to go live, so that was why I didn't see it. That's great news. Good for him. Do you think Varela and Sane? I think so. Varela should start a right back for Uruguay, and Sane probably plays for Germany. I just don't have massive confidence in Sane. Is the only thing. By the way, we got 700, nearly 750 people watching at the moment. This is by far and away the highest views I've ever had on a stream. It's just me talking to a camera, but apparently I'm now talking to 750 people as well. Please do leave a like rating and subscribe to the Golden Goal channel if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate that. We got 700 people watching and 100 likes, so I reckon we can get some more likes in. Is Shaqiri better than Galindez? The only reason I got Shaqiri, mate, is to keep him under 5% owned. I think the scouting bonus is quite big. Havertz 12 man, don't hate it, mate. I think that's a very viable way to play the game. I'm not actually going to use any boosters in match day 1, I don't think. I'm going to use them all next week. I'll use one next week. Sorry, 12th man's going to be used next week. You want to see my abs, bro? Let's not go there. We've had some interest. There's lots of new people in the stream, and we've had some very interesting folks in recent streams wanting to see swimming videos and all sorts. So we're not going to go there, right? This is the highest viewers I've ever had on a stream. We're going to keep this appropriate, mate. Is Jamal starting? I don't think he will. I think he gets limited minutes match day 1 and then probably starts and gets 60 in match day 2. That's my guess. And that for me is not enough to convince me. I've actually cut down to a lower body fat for my last 2 swim competitions, by the way. Just saying. So, I don't know why I said that. Can you use a 12 man? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm not going to, but you can. Someone asked me a question and then I got distracted by the abs talk. I'm sorry about that. The starting 11, it doesn't matter, mate. It's all done on date. So the starting 11 is, oh my god, the starting 11 is the earliest times that players play, mate. You're cooked. Good way to get yourself banned, mate. Oh no, I banned the wrong person. The chat's moving so quickly. Sorry, Kian Murphy. I banned you accidentally. Mr. Adil that wanted to go. There we go. Sorry, guys. The chat's going mental. It's hard to keep up. Brother, I wasn't wearing a Bristol Rovers shirt. But interesting that you were watching me in my kitchen. Yeah, I don't even know how to put it on slow. Is there a way? Is there a way? I don't know. I've never had a chat move this quickly to know. Can I do slow mode? Is that a thing? I don't think we need to. I think it's fine. Yes, that's correct, BOG. You can. As soon as the game finishes, you can move captain. Oh, mate, I think it's a good thing, pal. We don't need hot tub streams. Yeah, but now the stream is going. I don't know how to change it. If there's a moderator that can work it out, but then I don't think it needs to be slow mode. I think this is just about doable. De Kuiper, I'm not sure his minutes are secure enough. I got absolutely rinsed by him in the Euros fantasy game, and I don't think his minutes are secure in this one. Alvedi's decent, yeah. Oh, mate, don't talk to me about Bristol City. It's not a Bristol City stream, although things are looking up for Bristol City, I must say. Being made the playoffs last season. Twice in 20 years, mate. That's what we do. You need to replace. Why do you need to replace James Rodriguez with a premium midfielder? De Bruyne, Rafinha, Bruno Fernandes, one of the German players, and Ndoye. What does that mean? You know, and Ndoye. What does that mean? That's not even a question. You've spammed it. How do I answer that? Jokeres or Mbomo or Enjoy or Ndoye or Havertz. It's probably Havertz. Cheers, mod. You're gonna have to work overtime, I'm afraid. How are your team looking match day 2, brother? All right, I got the name wrong. Well, shoot me. How are your team looking match day 2? Well, I think I'll probably impossible first of all to answer this question because you just don't know what's going to happen this week. But I think Elise, Doué are going to come in for Musiala and Verts, and then I'll probably do Haaland to Messi or Ronaldo, something like that. Oh, mate. Oh, that game was painful. Oh, the game we played against, both games we played against Coventry were painful, mate. We should have beat you in both of them. Mate, you can follow my Instagram if you want. Yeah, it's there. Tom H Football. Give us a follow. I don't take photos like that though. I'm not that kind of person. I see a nailed Ecuador defender if Galindez. Me too, mate. I mean, Ordonez is the man. Although he should be nailed. Luis Diaz. What about him? He's good, but is he better than the players I've got in my team at the moment? And I can't afford to upgrade Rodriguez for him. And I want some money in the bank for I want some money in the bank for moves next week. Sorry, pal. If in the nicest way possible, if I'm going to make people moderators on the channel, I want to put it on someone whose username I recognise that's been in my streams before. Yeah, but I think honestly, I think this England-Croatia game first up, mate, is just someone asking about Kane. This England-Croatia game first up is really I think it's gonna be really tight. I just don't think there's gonna be much for Kane in that one. Dave is doing bits. Thank you. Yes, you can, pal. You are in the stream a lot. Let's make you a mod as well. I recognise your name, pal. Oh yes. Is it Crepo? Crepo? Crepo. Ryson's good, mate. Yeah, good stats. Just not under 5% owned. But the numbers he put up for Dortmund this season are pretty ridiculous, really. Galindez probably not going to make it. No. Yeah, me too. PS play up Sky Blues. Caleb. Oh, me too, pal. I'm not sure. I got rid of Vidmer. I don't think he's nailed. What are these guys spamming? Cheers, Dave. These guys are on it, mate. The ban hammer from the mods is out. Messi's first 2 matches are very hard. I wouldn't disagree. Spain main goalkeeper. Is it still Unai Simon, right? It's still Unai Simon, I'm pretty sure. Player from Scotland, first match. Mate, what even is that? Well, how am I meant, what am I meant to do with that? I meant a player from Scotland first. What does that even mean? I'm between I'm between two versions of the pronunciation. I mean, I agree. I think Raya. It might sound wrong, but Raya is like you might disagree, but he's genuinely been one of the best keepers in the world this season, in my opinion. And for him not to be first choice for Spain is mad. I don't think Nuno Mendes is injured. No, he's just being managed, and the fact that he's just being managed is, mate, you're gone. You've been spamming the chat. You're gone. Dave is the ban hammer is out for Dave, man. Have you made changes since this morning? Yes, I have. I swapped. Who have I got rid of? Vidmer, because I doubt his ability to start. I swapped him out for Muller-Wolf, something like that. And the Canadian goalkeeper's still in as well. Cool J, I don't think he is. I don't no. Nico Williams has got a an injury to his pubic area apparently, so he's injured by the looks of it. Isn't Veretta a risk? It probably is. I mean, all of these defenders could change by the deadline. Ricardo Rodriguez is interesting, yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to deny that. I think he's pretty good. Yeah, mate. I don't think there's anything wrong with Çakir though. Like he looks like a decent shout. First couple of fixtures are Australia and Turkey. I think those are pretty good fixtures, I'll be honest with you. Yes, of course you can, Caleb. I don't know why I didn't do that. There you go. I think we've probably got enough mods now. I'm trying my best to keep up with this chat. It's mental. And I've got to do it for 4 hours and 15 minutes longer. Oh, yeah, I do think that Norway defender's a bit risky for Matchday too. I do, yeah. Thoughts on Hegem? If he starts, he's good. It is template, but you tell me, like, I think the template's a template for a reason, mate. I really do. I just can't look past a lot of these players as being the best defenders and the best players in the game, really. You got the big hitters up front and the big defenders. Like, that's it. No, I've never had. I don't think I've ever had over 700 views. So yeah, we're creeping up towards 1,000. Mental, absolutely mental. And we did 25,000 subscribers as well. Friggin' insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Pedri, I don't think he does enough from an attacking point of view to be pickable in this game. I don't think Oyarzabal's the one for me. Thoughts on Ritsu? Research incoming. He's not someone I've actually considered. So I've done my best to research this game, right? But there will be some players that I just haven't considered. So we have to take a look. Doan. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no. There we go. Doan. Who's he even play for? I can't actually search for him. Oh, I can. There we go. Japanese defender. No, I don't like the fixtures enough. I just wouldn't want to pick a player that plays the Netherlands first up, mate. Cheers, Henry. But yeah, I think Luis Diaz very, very decent. Mate, I should know all the players. I should know all. How many players are in the database? 1,400. I should know all of them. Yep, Gunn is one of my like emergency backup goalkeepers. I don't love him, but he could well be the one I pick. Ryson's good. His numbers are really good at Dortmund this season. I think he'll be fine. Gakpo, 12th man, not against Japan. What's the best midfielder? 5.8 million max. I wouldn't. You want my honest advice? I would probably look at Nusa. What's Nusa from Norway? What's his price? 6.1. What's the the Belgian midfielder? What's the name? De Ketelaere? Is that it? Yeah, De Ketelaere is 5.6 million. And Sane, what's his price? What's Sane's price? Is he cheap? I don't know. I'm going to look. Sane is 7.4. You can't pick him either then. Honestly, midfielders that cheap, you don't want to be picking midfielders that cheap, in my opinion. You want to go cheap defenders to enable all these premium assets, to be honest with you. Claudette, don't get started with a swimming chat, love. Don't do it. We've been there. I don't want it. No more swimming chat, please. Not allowed. I did win a medal at the weekend, though. You want to see? Set a 50 backstroke PB. Got a medal. Somerset Swimming Association. Go on, the boys. Sorry, just put my medal back. That can only be topped by England World Cup winning medal, that one. James, you'll be fine. Good luck, pal. There's a real lack of good. Yeah, that's why it's literally James Rodriguez Musiala for me. Changed, mate. I don't think, honestly, I don't think the scouting bonus is as powerful for the midfielders and forwards. I think you pick it, you use it on the defenders because the points potential for defenders is so much lower. But these midfielders and forwards, you've got to target the teams with good fixtures who have the talisman, right? The ones that take all the set plays and penalties. That's the way I play the game. Creepo 4.7. Oh, let's keep going. I'm going to better refresh this. He's creeping up, look. He's creeping up. Oh, Galindez 4.9. Look how many players are just resting on 4.9, ready to be picked at the start. But Pedro Porro's down to 6.6. That's interesting. I might end up going with Vargas in goal. I feel like Vargas might be safe here. I went 29.76 for 50 backstroke, mate. I hit the lane rope as well. I didn't even swim straight. This is, I'll post a link to the website I'm looking at. There you go. A link to the website's in the chat. Yeah, I don't care about Rodriguez. I'm picking Rodriguez even if he goes above 5%. I don't really care. It's a nice to have if he gets the scouting bonus, but I don't think I really care. 2 fixtures for Colombia, just way too good. Uzbekistan and Congo is great. Danilo, I mean, he probably does. You got Vargas and Shakir. Yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? No, but if I do that, it means more people are going to buy him. I've got to play the game a little bit. We're going to stick with Creepo for now. But I think I'll probably go Vargas. I'm also a little bit worried about Varela now. Thinking maybe I should pick Kadioglu. What's Kadioglu's price? CAD. Ah, it's because I'm searching goalkeepers and midfielders. He's 4.3. Oh. It's annoying. Rocher should start in goal, mate. Yeah. The only thing is with we're up to 1,000 viewers now on stream. The only thing is with Uruguay is Bielsa has refused to play any pre-tournament friendlies, so we're not going to learn anything about their team in the pre-tournament friendlies. Mate, 1K viewers, unbelievable. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. This has been unbelievable. 25,000 subscribers. I'm talking to over 1,000 people now, apparently. If you haven't already, please do leave a like rating on the stream and subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I'm trying my best to answer the questions that are coming in the chat. It's the fastest moving chat I've ever experienced, so bear with. Yeah, we talked about Japan. I don't trust first of all, suggestion that I don't trust their minutes, and so I just don't want to pick a player that plays the Netherlands first up. No Nuno Mendes. I was worried about his 30 minutes last night. It makes me feel like they don't fully trust his minutes. They don't fully trust his they don't fully trust his fitness. So that for me has put me off. What do you think about Mbolo? Not for me. Austria players could be good. Sabitzer could be great. I agree. Any reason for having Varela? More attacking maybe. That's about all I got really. We're going to check actually. Is Oliveira the a fullback, or should I? Am I being stupid? And should I just pick him? Let's have a look. Should he start? Ooh. Excuse me. Uh, 2 seconds. I just want to make sure that Oliveira's got a good chance of starting. Let me just check. Gutted that Wesley's injured, though. I was really looking forward to owning Wesley from Brazil. That's been a huge disappointment. England aren't in that group. Oh, come on. Where's the predicted lineups? There's so many teams. They're not in that group. What group are Uruguay in? They're not in that group. Are they in this group? No. What group are they in then? Group A? No. What group are they in? Oh, how do I find out? Someone tell me what group Uruguay are in? Anyone got that information? I need to click off the screen. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to check that Oliveira is left back. The guy from Napoli, yeah. I think we'll go with Oliveira then. Is he more expensive though? He is. He's 4.3. Thing is with this team, I need to keep 1 million in the bank. That is critical because it allows me to make the transfers I want to do next week. So whatever team you're looking at here, we've got to have 1 million in the bank with it. Let me just check the order is all correct. 16th, 17th. Yep, that's all good. Or maybe I just sack off Cucurella. Oh, I still have my doubts about Cucurella, you know. I'm not even sure I want him. Moyuka, if he's under 5%, he's going to be decent, mate. Absolutely. Cortex, you legend, mate. I'll have to have a look at that. Unbelievable, isn't it? Freaking unreal, bro. Mate, how good's that? 1,000 viewers. Unreal. Posh. Could get a look. We could get a look in at Posh. What team structure are you using? Are you asking formation? I mean, the team structure is go cheap with the defenders and try and get scouting bonus. So pick the defenders that are under 5% owned. And then it's just about targeting the big goals between teams. So projected goals, clean sheet odds will do the rounds on my right. Germany v Curacao is the biggest gap between two teams in the entire tournament. So I'm targeting that. I want triple Germany. Haaland's got a great fixture against Iraq match day 1, then I'll sub him out or transfer him out match day 2. I'll probably get rid of Musiala and Wirtz for match day 2 as well. Rafinha's the Brazil talisman. I don't care who he plays. I know the fixture against Morocco is not amazing, but I really like him. Bruno Fernandes is going to score plenty of points, in my opinion, for Portugal. And James Rodriguez has got some great fixtures as well. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I swapped Pacho. He went over 5%. Like, requirements for my defenders are have decent clean sheet odds and be below 5% owned. Change captain every game. Is Ronaldo? Ronaldo takes the penalties for Portugal, yeah. Certainly, yeah. There is a bit of love for Alaba there. I'm still not entirely sure what my defence looks like here, lads. Like, we'll get closer to this deadline and I will probably adjust this team. Triple Vikings. The only thing we're going 3 Norwegian players is that match day 2 is not amazing for them. Couple of big players missing for Morocco by the look of it. I need 1 million in the bank to make the transfers between my midfielders and forwards for match day 2. Yeah, I don't think I'll change my midfielders and forwards, mate. I think that's it. I don't think any reason I'm going to change it. I don't know on Cucurella. Let's have a look, shall we? I wish I had all the answers, mate, but I don't feel like I do. I mean, where should I look here? I mean, could go for Gonzalo Inacio, maybe, from Portugal. I just don't know, mate. What's O'Reilly's ownership? 11. I really don't know. Maybe I could just go for all scouting bonus defenders. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think Teo Hernandez is nailed. I think it's a risk. And I want 2 France attackers next week. So picking a French defender locks me out of that, unfortunately. Next week, I want Doué and Musiala. Dest. What's his ownership? 2.1. Ooh. Hello. Go on then. We'll put him in for the time being. Why not? Tagliafico could be really good as well. I just don't like. I don't think Argentina have got the best fixtures. It's the only thing for me. We got Dest in there now. We're doing what we want. Yeah, Dest could be pretty good actually. And Kalioglu. If I'm back in Shakir, I guess I'm back in the Turkish defense as well, aren't I? Yeah, that's a good question on Varela. I don't think so. I think Dest is fine for the US, isn't he? Should be. Let's go on FPL Meerkat and see if we got his predicted lineups. Sorry, the squeaking is my chair. Just to confirm, the squeaky noise is not me; it's my chair. I don't like the Belgium defense. I just think they're quite weak. 2 centre halves are just rubbish. They're not. I don't think they're good enough. I'm not rubbish. I wouldn't call them rubbish. I just think they're good enough. Lakumi. What's his price? 4.3. So he could be decent as well. Centre back for Colombia. A slight doubt from FPL Meerkat about, here we go, here's all the predicted lineups. A slight doubt from Meerkat about Death starting. Uruguay, he's got Varela pretty nailed to start at right back, and then Oliveira pretty nailed to start at left back. Forgot about Darwin Núñez. Yeah, Doan's low likelihood. Vidma's not nailed. Çakir for Turkey. Kalioglu as well looks all right, doesn't he? You go Robinson instead. That's the thing for me. Are there like, rather than cheap defenders, are there expensive ones that are under 5%? Let's have a look. See if I can get a more premium scouting bonus defender in my team. I guess I can take the risk, can't I? Quite like Gonzalo Inacio as well, you know. Do quite like him. I don't think I'm going to bring in another Portugal player, so he could be quite interesting. Laporte. Is he going to start for Spain, though? Can you guarantee me he's going to play every game for Spain? No, I don't think Estupinian is nailed. I don't think he is, mate. I was looking at someone then. Who was I looking at? Gonzalo Inacio, that was it. And then, rather than him, we could have... And then we go Gonzalo. Just see if he's got what his Portugal predicted lineup says. Sec. It was up here somewhere. It was Inacio, but he's not nailed. Okay, we want someone nailed then. We don't want to be cocking about with non-nailed players. What does Meerkat say about Laporte? Nailed. Okay. Yeah, but Laporte's been like... He's been teetering. 4.9%. All right, he's in at the moment. What about Kubasi? Oh, wait, Laporte's more expensive than bloody Cucurella. I can't have him. He's too expensive. What about Kubasi? He's 5.6. Upamecano. Is he under 5? Ooh. He is. But then that's a lot of money. I need to... And it's Senegal. I think France concede to Senegal. Capier, let's have a look. He's 4 points. Ooh. Tell you what, don't hate that, you know. Sorry, folks. I was just cocking about my team then. I wasn't answering questions in the chat. That's where we're at currently then at the moment. Let's go Pacho. The odds data is from the FPL Cartel, mate, which you can sign up to using the link in the description. It's not just a place where you can get your odds. It's also a Discord community. So myself and my mate and fellow YouTuber FPL Tom, who was in the stream previously, started it last year. We've got a great community of fantasy football people in there who will be happy to help you with your World Cup fantasy teams. You can sign up using the link in the description, and we also give you a 7-day free trial as well, so you can try out the Cartel for 7 days before you fully commit. Why don't you choose Olmo or Pedri? I just don't fancy him, mate. Yeah, Sufal is my backup plan, I think. Sabitzer or McTominay? I'd probably say Sabitzer. Yes, mate. The pinned message in the chat. Join my mini league, pal. Why not Galindez? He's about to go over 5% own, mate. Doku could be good. Don't know, mate. It'll say in your app what the deadline is. The deadline is on. It looks like they've done it correctly, and the deadline is on the first kickoff. But just be prepared. So whatever time zone you're in, it should be correct. Why did you give up on Rangel? Because I'm really worried about his ownership, mate. Mate, this is going to be watching this ownership. Watching the player ownership is going to be wild today. Absolutely wild. Do you know if Nuno will be available? I don't know, mate. I don't trust it. Yep, absolutely. This isn't 100% nailed. No, I know. I need someone good. Oh, Tagliafico looks nailed for Argentina, but the fixtures aren't amazing. I could get Ruben Diaz from Portugal. Is he under 5% owned? What's his price? He's 5 million. Oh, he's over 5% owned. Oh, Greenbow 4.8. Ah. He's creeping up. So basically, this entire stream is going to be me, me going from the World Cup Fantasy game to checking the scouting bonus website to looking at Meerkat's predicted lineups to see if the players I want to pick are nailed. By the way, definitely check out FPL Meerkat on X. Obviously, this isn't like the Bible, right? No one knows who the managers are actually going to pick, right? They're not in the brains, but this is probably the best guess you're going to find. Anthony Robinson, what's his price? What's his price? 5 million. That's quite a lot of money, though. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. Mexico, Gallardo. What's his price point? 4.7, a bit too much. I gave up on Rangel because his ownership was about to fly up, mate. Mate, I just had a message from a lad that I went to school with that he's watching me on YouTube. Big ups, Wojtek, mate. Yeah, man, I've been doing this for like 4 years now. Channel's grown some. Good to see you, pal. Say hello in the chat if you're about, mate. Just scrolling through. So what we're doing at the moment, just as a reminder for people, is I'm choosing my defence, right? I feel like my midfield and forwards are locked in. This 5 in midfield is the way to go for me. The 3 up front is the way to go for me. And then it's just picking defenders that are definitely going to play that qualify for scouting bonus. That's what I've got at the moment. I'm not 100% sure it's nailed. I don't know. So we're looking. Soufal, but mate, his clean sheet odds are just not. Don't fill me with confidence, mate. Do they keep one against South Africa? They probably do, don't they? Oh, he's probably the right player to go for. He's probably worth going for. Freeman nailed for the USA. Are you sure? Mate, Meerkat's my Bible. We're going to find him. Where's the US? Are they up a little bit? Freeman's. Interesting. Do I trust the US to keep clean sheets, though? Do I trust that team to keep clean sheets? I know. Chill win. I'm going to pick him now. Muller Wolfie's been in my team, mate. He's the thing is for me. I just don't like the I don't like the Matchday 2 fixture for Norway. I don't trust them, but Australia and Paraguay aren't great attacks, so could yeah. It's 8 p.m. UK time. In 3 hours and 51 minutes. I should have a countdown, but I didn't have time. Sorry, I've been so busy making videos for this game. I didn't have time to do a live counter. It should have gone there. I know it should have gone there. I made room for it, but I ran out of time to make it. Sorry, folks. My pleasure. Helveti's not nailed. I think he should be. Mind looking past Colombian defenders as well? Should I have Colombian defenders? What have we got here? Mojica, oh, he's there. Davidson Sanchez. Can you show the chosen percentage of the team? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Sanchez from Colombia as well. Ryerson or Xhaka for... Why are you deciding between... You could have both of them in your team. I don't get it. Yeah, I should probably go Vargas in goal, actually, shouldn't I? What's his ownership? 4%. All right. He's in. We're going to get rid of Kripo. We're going to go for Vargas. I'm quite happy with the Turkish keeper, you know. I'm quite happy with you. We're going to keep you. I think that's the way to go for those two. It's just the rest of these defenders. I like Ordonez. I think 3.9 for a starting defender for Ecuador is good. I don't want Sufal. I don't want Oliveira. Maybe can I put up with Oliveira? Yeah, those fixtures are just amazing, aren't they? I'll probably keep with him. Who else do I want? Helveti. Should I go for him as well? Screw it, we will. And then Hincapié. I don't want him either. I'm not sure I want him. Why not Rocher in goal? Because I'm not 100% sure he's going to start in goal. I'm just not. I can't be sure he's going to start in goal. That's the only thing that puts me off. I just not sure about it. I don't want to go double Germany defense. I don't think that's worth it. Here's a bit of data that will help you, all right? I'm going to share something here. It's from one of my videos. Let's see if we can find it. It might not show on screen fully, but I'm going to share it. So FPL Chardon is one of my best, well, one of my favorite fantasy football model makers in the business, right? Hopefully you can see that. You don't need to see the names. You just need to see the trends in my cursor, right? So this is a plotting, basically, of defenders, each position, projected points for the first couple of match days on the up and down axis, and then left to right is their price. And you can see as the price goes down for goalkeepers, the effective value or expected value, expected points does not really change amongst the top players. So the cheaper goalkeepers that get scouting bonus and will make saves, they will score the same, if not more points than the premium keepers. First point. Same sort of applies for defenders as well. Obviously, there's some really good premium defenders in the game, but there's also some really good cheap defenders that have good clean sheet odds and should get scouting bonus. And the trend is like this. There's no difference. Price is not a factor between defenders and goalkeepers. But when you look at the midfielders and forwards, the trend is from top right to top left, right? That means that the expensive midfielders and forwards are worth going for. And then as you get cheaper, they get worse. But that's not the case with defenders and and goalkeepers. Does that make sense? Lamine Yamal's at the top. If he plays, he's great, but he's probably not going to start the first game. But hopefully that all makes sense. I'm just working out what to do. There's just so many players close to 5% owned, aren't there? Should I go for Rocher? Should I go for Rocher? Should I do it? Should I go double Uruguay? But then I got 1,200 people watching at the moment. So what impact does that have? Angus Gunn should start and goal for Scotland. Elise or Diaz? I'd say Diaz match day 1, Elise match day 2. That's probably my answer to that question. Or Donez not nailed? I think he is. I can't say I have full confidence in that, though, to be fair. I think he should be, though. Let's see what Meerkat says on Ecuador. Even he's got Alvedia's not nailed for Switzerland. Oh, no. So that means pretty much whatever I do, I might end up with someone that's not nailed. Yeah, or Donez, he's not nailed. You're right. I think that's enough, though. That's enough percentage chance of starting for me. Oh, what a legend. Cheers, Wojtek. Just saw your last message. Thank you, pal. If you were in the chat and I missed you, I'm sorry. It's going mental today. I'm trying to keep up. USA Freeman. Someone told me to look at Freeman's stats for the USA, didn't they? Akanji over anyone. Yeah, but he's expensive, though. Inacio's not nailed either. Mate, I know. More than 1,000, mate. We're on nearly 1,300. It is a big deal if he goes over, though. Honestly, this scouting bonus is going to be huge. I want to try and make the most of it. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Wojtek. You can be a moderator, pal. There you go, bud. Hopefully, I've set you as a mod. There you go. Hope life is treating you well, my friend. It's been a long time. Like 10 years, maybe even more than that. I'm 29 years old now, mate. I'm an unk. See, now I put Rocher in my team. They're like, oh, Rocher's not nailed. Be worried about Rocher. What's Meerkat saying about Rocher? Go back to the Bible. What does he say? What colour is Rocher's circle? That is the big question. Where is he? Where is Rocher? Sorry, I know this is annoying me scrolling. I'm trying to find him. Oh, he's not nailed. Oh, we don't like that. That's not a good colour. That's 60 to 74%, mate. I didn't look at Freeman. No, I tried to look at his stats and then I ended up getting some baseball player come up on my screen. We'll keep Shakir in then. We'll keep him in for now. I think Creepo's going over, mate. I think he's cooked. So Vargas and Shakir then. I've got 4.7 million for my final defender. So if you play by the rules, both Varela and Oliveira are apparently nailed for Uruguay. And actually, that is a very respectable team. That's a very decent team. They should keep some clean sheets in this tournament, surely. Saudi Arabia and Cape Verde as their 2 fixtures. Surely they're keeping clean sheets. Maybe I should go for both of them. Maybe I should do that. No, in my luck. Goalkeepers play on the same day. They don't. I think we stick with that. I think that's my team. Just make sure we got the right dates. Oh, hang on. Make sure we're correct for the dates. Varela plays before Haaland, so he needs to go in for someone. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, what's going on? Revert. I want Varela. I want to swap him. Sub in for someone who plays on the 16th. We'll sub him in for Haaland then. And then who's my first player playing? Rafinha. Captain. Confirm. Right. There we go. Oh. I think that's it. I know I've got 1.5 in the bank, but yeah, I'm quite content with that for the time being. I'll probably change it when all the ownership changes. How many viewers have we had on the stream so far? So far, 7,500 people have seen my team. So that could impact things. I don't know if anyone else is live at the moment. But yeah. What are you going to do for Uruguay v Spain? I'm wildcarding a match day 3, mate. So I don't care. I'm literally, I probably should have said that more than I have done. But my booster strategy is wildcard in match day 3. So I'm only playing a 2 match day game. Ardagula, decent, mate, yeah. I personally, I can't look past my the midfield I've got. Need to swap your starting keeper, do I? Oh, cheers, you legend. No one else pointed that out, did they? There we go. Wild card match day 3. Yeah, I think so. And then the way the game is laid out with some of these teams that have good clean sheet odds and projected goals for the first 2 match days. Like it's on the right hand side of the screen now. It just opens the game up to some really nice teams being pickable. Like Colombia, Ecuador, Uruguay. It's really nice. Yeah, why not double Uruguay? Why not? Why not? They got a good team. I really quite like their team. And their 2 fixtures are Saudi Arabia, Cape Verde. Why not? 2 of their starting fullbacks in my team. Why not? Why not? Meerkat's Mexico lineup. Of course I can. There it is. I'll leave it on screen for a few seconds. There you go. You should have been able to take that in. Is Valverde being overlooked? Possibly. I think you need to target Germany for their fixture against Curacao. And then the rest of my midfielders are all over set pieces. So I can't really look past it. Moller Wolf, yeah, he's been in my team. Thing is, for me with him is that he's not great for match day 2. Barry Sutton, pick neither, mate. Why by start dates? Because you can make manual subs to your team. So if your players don't score very well, you just sub them out for players that you think will. Jonathan David be good, mate. Yeah. You should be able to change your captain and vice after they play. You should be able to do that. Sane v Musiala. I just prefer Musiala, to be honest. I don't know if I have the stats even to back it up, to be honest with you. I just prefer Musiala. That's why I picked him. What's your strategy for match day 2? I will probably use my 12th man on Vinicius. What do you think about Luis Diaz instead of Rafinha? Not for me. You could do it, but it's not for me. Mate, Sane should be starting. With what's his name? Lannart Carl being injured, I think that probably opens the game up for Sane to be starting. Yes, mate. I think Crepo, however you say it, he's going to go above 5. I think so. No love for Kai. Got no room for him, mate. I just don't see how he gets in my front 3. Oh, look at this. Look. You put Vargas in your team, right, on your stream, and he goes up to 4.1% owned. Shocking. Cheers, man. 1.2k is crazy. I agree. Ryerson's really good, mate. The thing for me with these defenders, Wojtek, mate, is you want to target the sub 5% owned players. But Ryerson, I did some research I did on him before, well, when the game first launched. He's got 14 assists in the Bundesliga this season for Dortmund. He's super attacking. But also you've got Muller-Wolf, the other Norwegian fullback. He's 4 million, under 5% owned. And the only thing for me with Norway is that fixture in 2. Like the fixture in 1 is great, but then do you back them against Senegal? I don't think I do. I think Senegal are a really good team. I like Darwin Núñez, but I don't think you can pick him. The website, I'll put it in the chat. Can you show the clean sheet chart? Turkey might be risky. Yeah. I'll get the old Cartel clean sheet odds up. Bear with. Who are we looking at? I've forgotten the team now. Clean sheet odds for Turkey. Where's Turkey? Matchday 1. Help me find Turkey. Hopefully this doesn't freeze my laptop. Turkey. Where are Turkey? Am I being blind? 42% against Australia. And then, what's the next fixture? Paraguay, innit? So we do an assessment on who else is playing Paraguay. US have got 42%. I think it'll be around 40% for both games for Turkey. No, 5%'s the cross point, mate. If Uruguay concedes, you are cooked. Well, who knows I'm even going to play them? And like, who cares? I don't mind. I'm happy to take the risk. I don't mind that with Shakir, really. Like, is he much worse than the Canadian goalkeeper? Honestly, I don't think so. Yeah, Lukumi could be good. We had a look at him. He's Colombian centre back, isn't he? Keep him in your back pocket, lads. He'll play centre back for Colombia. Keep him in your back pocket, lads. He's 0.3% owned. He could be the saviour. Maybe I should go for him instead of Ordonez, actually. Mate, yeah, you can switch formation with your manual subs. Yeah. What's the point of having money left over? Well, the 3 moves I'm planning between matchday 1 and 2, I want to do Elise, Due in for Wirtz and Musiala, and then I want to do Haaland to either Ronaldo or Messi. Well, your captain is every day, mate. Every day you have a player playing, you can set a captain. So for me, I would captain the first player that's playing. That's how you do it. I don't have a team ready off stream, mate. All my screens are being used. Should we do a? We got 1,300 people in the stream at the moment. I'm gonna do a selfie with you all, if that's all right. We're gonna remember this. I'm not sure if the views will ever get this high again. So we're gonna take a picture to remember it. You ready? Make sure you're smiling, ladies and gents. You smile. There you go. Just took a photo with 1,300 people. Oh no, I need to do it again. Everyone's putting cheese in the chat. I'll do it again. Keep saying cheese in the chat. We'll do it again. Oh no. My phone's just died. I've run out of battery. We'll have to do it again when my phone's alive again. I must have accidentally unplugged it. I'll have to do it again. We'll do cheese later on. I'll let you know when the phones are back on. Cheers, guys. I really appreciate it. Fantastic stuff. Execution was poor then. The phone literally just died as I held it up. Joe's got Turkey 42-37. That's still pretty good, isn't it? It's not bad at all. Sufal should play, yeah. For matchday 2, who's the next striker? Well, I'm going to stick with Oyarzabal and Mbappe, and then it's one of Ronaldo or Messi, I think. I'll swap Haaland out for one of them. I'm not massively sure who that's going to be. Mate, tell you what, phone batteries in the scouting bonus, indeed. I'm worried about Cucurella's minutes, you know. I just think Spain is so deep in every position that he doesn't need to play all the minutes. It's amazing that James has not gone above 5%. Look how long he's been 4.9%. How is that possible? Where no one's sold him or bought him? How is that a thing? And Bruno is the most owned player in the game. Wow. Fair enough. I'll put a link in the chat again. Everyone's wanting to know what this site is. There's a link. Mate, if you like the look of Trossard, pick him. No, I think I'm going to use my 12th man on Brazil. And yeah, I could go Igor Thiago. I just don't know who's going to play up front for Brazil. It could be Cunha, it could be Igor Thiago. I don't know. Oh, someone left a really nice comment then, and then I missed it. Oh, Noah, I'm very happy to help you, mate. Oh, mate, I know. It's so easy to overthink on these fantasy games, mate. So easy to overthink. Sorry, I have a question that I still don't understand. You can change the captain, yes, and you can do subs. They're live in the game, basically. I think James could do really well. Voite, I agree, mate. He's on all the set pieces as well. That's huge for me in this tournament. I don't think I've mentioned that yet. I don't know how you guys feel about set pieces in this World Cup, but the conditions, it's going to be really hot. I think the games are going to be a bit slower paced, and as a result, I just think a lot of goals are going to come from set pieces. You just want to be all over. You want to be all over the set piece takers, in my opinion. I'm just worried about their minutes, Matteo. Havertz 12th man worthy? Yes, it's a play. I've answered your question on Cucurella already, mate. I've also answered your question about what transfers am I planning to make on match day 2. You keep spamming the chat with the questions I've already answered. Yeah, the unlimited changes live is going to be interesting because obviously you've got to be careful about the times as well, like time zones. So on the 13th, Switzerland playing Qatar. So I should probably technically captain Alvedi for that day. But I know I'm going to sound like a dirty casual, but I've got a normal job. I can't be staying up till and I train. I'm a swimmer. I can't be doing that. I have to go to bed at a normal time. Like midnight is probably the latest I'll stay up for some of these games. So I'll be honest with you, I'll take it on the chin if things go wrong. And by the looks of it, I think fortunes are sort of going my way. Really, Tuesday is one where I need to be a bit careful, but I can change my Mbappe captaincy to Haaland if I need to. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What is Mexico's XG? Don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's relevant. Actually, it's more about projected goals that you want, mate. Lima from Austria. Let's go back to the projected lineups. Predicted lineups. Lima. Where are you? So we're on Brazil. Got to keep getting down. Where is Lima? Yeah, should be nailed. Starting at left back. Oh, hang on. What's his price? 5.8. Oh, and he's a midfielder. Okay, you can't be picking him then. I think Rafinha is the one on the 13th of June, mate. That's the kind of question you should be asking me rather than I wouldn't pick a Mexico attacker, to be honest with you. That's the question you should be asking me. Who should you captain on a particular day rather than overall who you should captain? I think Luis Diaz over Valverde for me. Yeah, Scott McTominay makes sense, but I don't want Scott McTominay. Germany v Curacao, I'll repeat it, is the biggest gulf between two teams in the entire tournament. I would rather have a German player in my team than Scott McTominay. Like the projections in this game are crazy, right? In terms of the gulf between the two teams. Like I would be surprised if it's under 5-0. Like the gap, I think it's the biggest gap between two teams in terms of ranking in the history of a World Cup. It's going to be wild how many goals are scored. It should be scored by Germany in that game. Let's have a quick refresh. Look at all these. Galindez is just it's just stuck at 4.9. Creepo is just stuck at 4.8. Oh, he's climbing up. It's funny. I think we're okay now. Let's just double check. Do you think I'm safe? Are any of these players going to go above 5%? What do you reckon? Also, I've been live for an hour and a half. I've drunk a litre of water while I've been on stream. Nature is going to take its course in a second. I'm probably going to run some ads in about 5 minutes and just nip to the loo and refill my water, if that's acceptable. Is that allowed? People will probably leave the stream. I'll accept that, but I do need to use the loo. Yes, Martin, you can. Who are you planning to change? I'm going to keep James even if he goes over. I don't care about his ownership. Yeah, he's locked for me. Yeah, Marie, that's how I'm going to play it. Would you captain between Havertz? I'd probably captain Havertz. I think Havertz is going to take penalties for Germany. Mate, I'm trying to be as honest as I'm not going to go in the bowl. Mate, I don't drink anymore, Wojtek. I'm an athlete now, man. I'm back in my swimming game. Since I live in Bristol now, and I've started swimming again. I take it quite seriously now. I'm not a drinker. Mate, Harry, look how many people we got in here, bro. Insane. By the way, my phone has turned back on. Can we do another selfie? Is that all right? I want to remember this day. I want it saved in my phone. What a selfie with 1,200 people, if that's all right. So make sure to say cheese in the chat. Smile and say cheese. We're going to take another one. Is Nuno Mendes fit? Don't know. The cheeses are coming in. Insane, isn't it? Make sure to say cheese. My Instagram's down there at Tom H Football. There we go. Oh, that was a bit. My smile was a bit greeby then. There we go. Let's go on the story, lads. Sorry, 2 seconds. We're just doing an Instagram story. One thing I have learned, I've made a lot of videos in YouTube, and you should celebrate when things like this happened and really take it in. So I will also just post on my Instagram story that I'm live, if that's all right. I need to email myself my thumbnail though. Bear with. We're archaic. That's the only way I can get it to myself. Got to email myself. Bear with, guys. There we go. Arias is decent, mate. I just feel like I'm saying something wrong whenever I mention his name. Moyika's going down. He's going down. Fair enough. What's the site name? You after the 5% ownership site? Link is coming in the chat. Boom. I feel like this is the way to run the stream, isn't it? We got my team on one tab, monitoring ownership on the other tab. FPL Meerkats lineup predictions on the other tab. That's the way to go. Yeah, Portugal coach. I know he said that Nuno's not injured, but how many minutes would you realistically use him for? You know, he only played 30 minutes. He got subbed on and then subbed off mid game. So they used 2 substitutions to play him for just 30 minutes. Does that give you full confidence that he's definitely going to start and play enough minutes to claim a clean sheet? I just don't trust it. Sorry. Why not Sane? I just prefer Musiala. Simply. Why not? Why not Vidmer? Vidmer feels less nailed to me. So that's my justification for that. I'm just going to post. Come join if you're playing World Cup Fantasy. What an insane afternoon this has been. Bloody glad I took the afternoon off work for it. That's for sure. What site am I monitoring? The link is going in again. By the way, ladies and gents, we've got 1,200 people in here at the moment. 300 likes. If you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like rating on the stream. That'd be wonderful. It help reach more people. What makes you put Musiala? I just prefer him. I just prefer him, mate. What stroke do you swim? I swim freestyle and backstroke. So front crawl is the freestyle is like the common term for front crawl, basically. But I swim front crawl and backstroke. Those are my 2 strokes. Mate, Mark Goldbridge was one of my inspirations to start the football side of things on YouTube for me. So I don't really watch him anymore, but he's a very inspirational guy with what he's done on YouTube. People might not like him for his opinions and stuff, but you cannot fault like his work rate. Like the guy he is always live on YouTube talking about stuff. I mean, it's phenomenal. Rich legend. Is it risky to have 2 defenders? I don't think so. No. Because what if you're a guy keep a clean sheet? I get 2 clean sheets. And some of the what was I trying to say? Some of the clips of Goldbridge on his streams are hilarious. Like the clip, the one thing, and Caleb's the one of him where I think he's playing against Leeds United on a career mode, and his manager character is just wearing full Man United kit on the side of the pitch. It's absolutely hilarious. Havertz, yeah, I think he's going to start. Your vice captain is the second choice to be captain. Yes, Aaron, that is accurate. You can move the captaincy on every calendar day. Is it risky to have 4 Germans and play the 12th man? Not at all. No, their fixture is amazing. I don't hate it at all. Would you take Lukumi or Sanchez? Definitely. Yeah, I think they're all good. I think if you're looking for a like-for-like replacement for Moika, though, it's Ordonez from Ecuador, the guy I've got in my team. I'm just going to go back to the price view a second. Is Messi worth it? Probably. I just don't see how he makes his way into this front 3 for the first match day, though. I'm potentially looking at him next week, but I don't see how he's better than Mbappe, or Yazabal, or Haaland for match day 1. Boo da boo doo 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 doo. Bristol City, mate. I got a channel about Bristol City. Search the Robin's Nest on YouTube if you want to watch me talk about Bristol City. Why Varela? He's going to start at fullback for Uruguay, and Uruguay got good clean sheet odds. I'll be putting on the bench whoever scores the least points, mate. That's what I'm hoping. with the way you can change your captaincy your players each day, that's what I'm going to do. Nuno Mendes is not out, but I just don't trust his minutes. There's no like confirmation that he's out or anything, but I just don't trust his minutes. Alvedi, just because I think he's more nailed. Based on what I've read and seen people say, I think he's more nailed. If I was choosing between Havertz or Wirtz, I'd captain Havertz. Can you change? Yes. I think it's every match, mate. Dest. Yes, he's an option. Why did you captain Rafinha and not Wirtz? Because Rafinha plays first. Well, you can make unlimited subs. Like the subs between match days. Oh, you're talking about transfers. It's 2. Any defenders that take? I don't think there are. What's his name? Ricardo Rodriguez from Switzerland has always flirted with it, but I don't think he ever has. Should I play Mayuka even if I don't hate it, mate? I'd 12-man Havertz, mate. I think Haaland's probably the best captain this week. But that's not to say that he will end up being my captain because you can obviously change it. But I think in terms of projected points for me this week, Haaland's probably the number 1 player. Long time, Arav. Good to see you, pal. Haaland or Havertz 12th man. I probably do Havertz and then 12th and then have Haaland so you can captain him. I think that's an important thing to say about the 12th man is you should probably give it to a player that you don't want to captain. That's what I'm going to do Vinicius in match day 2 because if there's a Brazilian player I want to captain, it's Rafinha. Does that make sense? Yeah, Livakovic could be good, but Croatia, how good are Croatia at the moment? João Neves, he's a great player, but is he going to score points in fantasy football? Like, is he going to get the goals and assists that score points in fantasy football? I don't know. It would probably be Rangel if he stays under 5% owned, mate. I'm doing Haaland Musiala to like it. I have McGinn first game as he's cheap. Fair enough. Yep, Dest is an option. I've not got him. Desiree Doué is coming into my team next week. I just don't like the fixture he's got first up, mate. Can you show your team with the bench? Well, it's quite easy, mate. It's all just done on date. So I've picked the players that are playing first. That's it. There's no more logic to it. That's it. It's the players that are playing first. You know, this is a different fantasy game. You just pick the 11 players that are up first. Angus Gunn should start for Scotland, yeah. The thing is with Kane is I don't think the gulf between them and their opponents is as big in match day 1 and 2 as it is for other teams. Like I think the Croatia game is going to be a tight one. And then I guess Ghana's a lot better, but he feels more of a casual pick than one by someone who's got set in my hair, someone who's looked and analysed all the models, if that makes sense. Everyone's talking about Dest. Sure, yeah. Yeah, he does. I haven't picked him, but he does. Maybe I should pick Dest. Maybe I should go for Dest instead of Alvedi. How about that? You get 2 transfers between match day 1 and 2, but a hit is only worth -3. So if you make more than the allocation, it's only a -3 points penalty, which I actually think I could stomach a lot more easily than FPL, which is why between match day 1 and 2, I'm going to make 3 transfers. I'm going to sell Musiala, Wirtz and Haaland for Desiree Doué, Michael Elise, and who's the other one I'm going to go for? Messi or Ronaldo. The World Cup? Not really. I've not really had time to think about it. My mind for the World Cup has been on the fantasy game, and I don't think there are any Championship players in my fantasy team. So, but what do you mean Championship players? What was your question about the World Cup? Who's Zeitgel got in his team? What's the website? Link is incoming in the chat. Messi, Mbappe, or Yazabal and Haaland 12th man. I don't hate it. The only thing is, if you use Haaland as your 12th man, you can't captain him. And I think that Iraq fixture is captaincy worthy. I want him to be a captaincy option for me. Creepo and Galindez, yeah, but you gotta make sure they're under 5% owned. It's mad that the ownership is not changing. Nothing seems to have happened for like a solid hour. They just stayed. I assume that they haven't gone down. Let's have a look. Goalkeeper stat percent owned. Yeah, they're just sitting 4.8, 4.9. That's funny. Tell you what, Livakovic, he's not too bad, is he, to be fair? That Panama fixture, match day 2, you could do worse, to be fair, on Livakovic. He could be decent, you know. If you ever mentioned him. What about Mendy? What's his 2 fee? Oh, Norway, not great. Zidane's another name that's been mentioned. Starting goalkeeper for Algeria. Got Jordan in match day 2. Could be quite good. I'm happy with where I'm at the moment. Yeah, drop a like, you bums. Cheers, Claudette. Let's see if we can get 1,000 likes on the stream. We're on 376, and what? I've been live for an hour and 50 minutes. We still got 2 hours and 13 minutes to go. The simple answer to your question, why not Havertz, is because I've got better players. I think. I'm not excited about Nuno Mendes' minutes. In premium alternative, I've actually dropped all my premiums. I've just got Kimmich, and the rest are sort of scouting bonus defenders. That's where I'm at the moment. None of the other premiums like really excite me, and also I quite like the flexibility of budget, so I can go mental between match day 1 and 2 with transfers. That's kind of where my head's at the moment. Yeah, it is weird. I think it's people just being worried about buying them, mate, because they're about to go over 5% owned. Excuse me. I am quite enjoying this scouting bonus rule, though. Go back to that screen. Cartel could be good, but you just don't know if he's going to start. Like, I just don't trust that he's going to start for Belgium. Sabitzer's great. I like Sabitzer. Good numbers for Austria, and he's their talisman. He takes all the set pieces. Right, on the hour, so when we get to 5 p.m. UK time, I'm going to play some adverts, run to the loo, fill up my water bottle, and then we go again. We got an Argyle fan in the chat. Yeah, mate. I think James is there, mate. Adam Randall, mate. What a player. Let me add. What a player. Yes, Gonzalo Inacio could be the one from Portugal if you want one. I just don't think he's 100% nailed. De Kuyper, I don't think is nailed. Barella, I think is more nailed to start. I don't have Haaland. What do you think? Yeah. Thing is, I'd want Haaland in my team so you can captain him. Yeah, Teo Hernandez, that's good. I just don't know if he's nailed. You're going to captain first game. The one who's my captain be Rafinha, mate. What a guy, mate. I'm a Bristol City fan, by the way, if you wondered where that question came from. He's done really well for us this season. Your caterpillars and knives question. What does that even mean? Oh, right. You're asking De Catalere or Xhaka, but it's translated. Ah. Wow. It's translated their names into other words. I would go for Granit Xhaka. Look, it's been saying, look, you can't see this. Look, your message has been coming up as caterpillars or knives, right? And then you hover over it, and then you're actually asking me a sensible fantasy football question. Don't know what was going on there. Up the city. Yeah, Alvetti could be my captain. Probably should be. I'm just worried about the timing of the games. I'm just worried about the timing of the games. I'll probably be awake Saturday night watching those games, won't I? Let's be honest. I should probably do that. We'll do that later on. Jason Knight's unreal player, mate. I think we'll be lucky to keep hold of him. He's down to a year left on his contract at Bristol City. Wildcard in Matchday 3, pal. Yeah, Teo Hernandez could be good. It's just, I'm not 100% convinced he's nailed. That's the only thing for me. Soufal, definitely an option. I don't necessarily back them to keep clean sheets, but he's so cheap, he could fix some problems for you. You can change the captaincy every day, mate. Between games. So you can captain a player. If you don't like the score they've got, you can move it on. And obviously a captain scores double points. I also don't think you need to spend all the money this week to pick a good team. 12th man, when you're on your pick team screen, you just click on this. You just click on that shape. Yeah, that's the only risk, Tony G. It should do that, but you have to trust that the game is programmed in a way to be flexible. And also, I guess you do have a risk, because we saw the England game get delayed, right, for a storm. There is a risk that something happens in the game. The elapsed time for Qatar v Switzerland goes over 3 hours, and therefore you can't change your captain. That could happen, I think. So that's something you've got to bear in mind. Which is why at the moment I'm on Rafinha. I just don't think Alvedi's going to be anywhere near Rafinha for points. Is Inacio nailed? Yes. He should be. He's not. It's not like Ruben Diaz level nailed, but he should be. Yield is. I'll have to Google that, mate. I don't know. Yep, Yamal's back in training, sure, but I don't think he's going to. Still don't think he's going to start. Oliveira or Varela? God knows. What if Rangel isn't first choice? Well, you pick one of the keepers I've got, mate. You pick one of these keepers. Since you've done a super chat, I'll help you. Galindez, if he stays under 5% owned, is great. Creepo, if he stays under 5% owned, is great. Not sure about Rocher for Uruguay. Don't know if he's nailed. Vargas looks good. Nyland for Norway should play at 4.2 and 2.5% ownership. Gunn is the starting keeper for Scotland. Chakir, 1.5% owned, should start for Turkey. It's probably a lot, really. That'll sort you out if you go with any of them. I don't really know. I'm a casual. My Instagram's down there, mate, at Tom H Football. At Tom H Football on Insta. Do you want to give us a follow, pal? So this guy says Inacio will be on the bench and he expects Ruben Diaz and Renato Vega to start. So there you go. Also, Mayuka or Oliveira, you've got to watch their ownership, to be honest, mate. If Mayuka stays below 5% owned, he's probably better, but I don't trust that he will. Alvedi versus Vidma, I think Alvedi's more nailed. That's why I've gone for him. I don't think there is one that's more nailed to start, mate. I think they're both the first choice fullbacks. It's a bit like Reece James and Nico O'Reilly for England. I think they're both going to play. No, Lamine Yamal I don't think starts. I think he comes off the bench in the first game and then plays reasonable minutes in the second game, which is why, again, I want some money in the bank. Let's just see what I can do. So if I buy Doué, right, watch this. If I buy Doué, I'm not going to do this. And then Lamine. And then I've got 7.6 for a striker if I want to do it. Okay. So that's why I just want cash in the bank to be flexible. Oh, I sold all Yazabal. I didn't mean to do that. I want to sell Haaland. So if I sell these three and I do Yamal in, Doué in, and then I've got 10 million in the bank so I can buy Ronaldo. So that's why I want cash in the bank, because I think Yamal is going to start the next game. Anyway. Mate, my Instagram's in the chat. At Tom H Football on Instagram. It's just down, be coming up in there. There it is. It's my Instagram, bro. De Kerper looks really good, but I don't trust him to start every game. Selections progress app is appearing in the chat. No. Yamal 12th man, he could be 12th man. That's a good shout, actually. See, it's done it again. The weird translation. Look. So I've got a message here, right, that says, "Where are you?" Right? I'm like, "What are you asking me?" And then you hover over it, and it's someone just asking me about Elise. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Elise's good, yeah. I just don't want to put him in here in my team, but I think he's good. He'll be in my team next week. I just don't think the France v Senegal fixture is good. I think the France v Iraq fixture is insane. I've already answered the South Africa Mexico question, mate. Yeah, Rafinha over Elise for me for the set piece share and price. He's cheaper. Elise is what 9.5. Yeah, Rafinha is such a bargain at 8.2 million in this game as well. No love for the Spain defense. I think you can get better for cheaper. Tommy, how does that work? They don't play on the same day for me. You should be able to change them fairly easily, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. The Instagram's blowing up now as well. Thank you, everyone. Unreal. What an evening. What an evening for the followers, eh? Unreal. Thank you, everyone. I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Embolo or Jonathan David? Oh, probably Jonathan David, really. Thoughts on Vasquez? I don't even know who he is. Let's have a look. Is he going to start? That's the first question. Is he going to start and where's he going to play? Where's Vasquez? Find me Vasquez. Starting centre back. So yeah, as long as he's a good price, he's potentially a good option. Xhaka this game week or Elise? I just go Elise, I think. We on the hour yet? Yeah, we're way past the hour. Right. I could go for another half an hour, actually. I'll go for another half an hour. I just need to shut my door very quickly, though. I just realised we got another 3 hours to go. I'm not even halfway through the stream yet. Wow. Nat Woodley, I do remember your name. I can't remember at what stage of the channel you would have watched me, but look how many people are in here today. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. How about Vidmer? I think he has potential, but I think his minutes are risky. That's the conclusion I came to. Inacio, yes, I think people have got their doubts as to whether he'll start, though. We had a Portugal fan in the chat earlier saying he doesn't think he'll start. I think this kind of tournament would be great in your team selection videos. You mention who your captains are. Okay. I don't think it's that. You got to be a bit flexible with it, though. But I'll think about it. For me, Nuno Mendes, he's not a no-go, but I just don't see the need to spend the money on him. I'm just not 100% sure about his minutes. Oh, right, you're in a different time zone. Yeah, you should be able to change Germany to Brazil or the other way around. Brazil to Germany. Hegem, let's have a look at him then, shall we? He should start at centre-back, I think, shouldn't he? He's centre-back? He should start. Yeah, he's another option. 0.3% owned. Let's just have a quick check on the Norway predicted lineup. Hegem, yeah, should start at centre back. 3.7 million. He's one. He's one, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 1,100 people in it now. Hopefully, 1,100 people buying Hegem won't kill the game, but he's one you should. He's one you should have in your back pocket. 3.7 million starting centre back for Norway. 0.3% owned. Sanchez or Donez. I mean, look at my team. Because I think the clean sheets might look good, but I prefer the scouting bonus. Ferran Torres or Luis Suarez? I'd probably say Ferran Torres, to be honest with you. I don't hate Ferran Torres. I think he probably stars, doesn't he? Vuskovic. Yeah, starting centre back for Croatia, 3.7 million. He could be quite good. There's just so many. There's so many good defenders, cheap defenders, under 5% owned with decent games, right? There's a lot. I'm not going to be able to remember or name them all. And it might also be you need to keep them to yourself as well. Sure, mate. Use the 12 man in the first round if you want. No, I think Uruguay are better clean sheet odds for me than Mexico. Oh, the dream is dead. The James dream is dead. He's over 5%. No. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. James Rodriguez is cooked. But I'm going to keep him. I literally don't care about his ownership. Just going to refresh so I have the latest ownership data. What about the USA keeper? I just don't trust him, really. Oh, Vargas has gone up to 4.2. Chirinho. Mate, we're in the cartel now. So in order to send me your team, you have to join the FPL cartel. There's a link in the description to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to try to pronounce that, Mr. Dubon, but I like him. Good option. Also, I'm going to do this. Where are you? There you go. You can be a mod. Creepo's gone up. Oh, he's 4.9 now. Look at that. It's like watching the stock market, isn't it? What? Honestly, before I started this channel, right, when I was like, I don't know, 16, 17 years old, did I think in a decade's time I'd be staring at the World Cup Fantasy website along with 1,200 other people, clicking on a website to see if some random Canadian goalkeeper went above 5% owned in a fantasy football game? Now, I did not see my life panning out like that. That's for sure. What a time to be alive, eh? We got to remember these times. These will be the good days. You know, we'll look back on these as the good days. What are your thoughts on Sane with scouting bonus over Musiala? I think he could be good, actually. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm slowly warming up to Sane with scouting bonus. I don't, mate. I'm sorry. This sounds. I'm not meaning to sound big-headed, but over the World Cup, I've had so many DMs that I've just not been able to keep track of them. I'm really sorry. Who would be golden boot? My money's on Mbappe, mate. Is it worth the risk to keep Roche? I'm just not trusting of his. Is that my league or your league? I'm just not trusting of Roche's minutes. No, that's not my mini league. Mr. Streamer, can you explain how the captain stickle? You can just change it between each game. It's that simple. When a game's finished, you should be able to move your captaincy on, but it's not proven yet, right? We've not run the test to see if it's possible. We'll find out after the Mexico game today how quickly you can change your captaincy. So it should happen. You should be able to do it, but I'm not sure how. Yeah. I'm not sure how solid that's going to be. Starting goalkeeper for Germany is going to be Neuer, mate. Does Valverde take penalties for Uruguay? Let's have a look. I'm going to show you another great source of FPL data here, and it's FF Bobby. We're going to see his thoughts on Uruguay. I still didn't find out what group Uruguay are in. It's so hard to find it when I'm stuck on my fantasy team. Right. So that's not that. Look at that. Want to see he's on pens for Uruguay, don't we? Why can't I find Uruguay? Let's make sure I get the spelling correct. Uruguay. I'm going to copy and paste it. Make sure I got the spelling right. No, he's not tweeted about Uruguay yet. I did have a tweet somewhere with pen takers. Does anyone know who's on pens for Uruguay in the chat? Someone's good. We've got 1,200 people in there who know what they're talking about. Link for the website to monitor ownership is incoming. Uruguay in Group H. Thank you. He hasn't done the data for Group H. That's why I couldn't find it. Thank you, Top 10 Travel, mate. Will you show starting team? I mean, yeah. This is it. Like, I'm not going to hide it. This is the team. We'll just monitor ownership as we go. Really, I'll try my best to keep the energy up until 8 p.m. I mean, I've got 3 hours left to go, so I'm not even halfway through my stream yet. So we'll see. Valverde on pen. Is that what we're saying? This is the FIFA app. Yeah, exactly, Christian. That's the thing. Like when someone hits 5%, they're going to drop. But I don't think James will is the only one. You're going to watch the opening ceremony. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the stream and how the stream goes, really. I'm pretty flexible as to when we'll stop. If a lot of people want to drop off and stop, we can stop. But I've got this. I've got a fourth screen that I can watch it on. Do. Sorry, just checking messages. There we go. Do a watch party, mate. You say that, but if I do a watch party for the match, I would have been sat at my desk for 7 hours this afternoon. I actually need to eat, and I also want to enjoy the World Cup and watch the game. So I think if it's okay, if I have your permission, after 5 hours of a deadline stream, I'm going to sign off, make some dinner, and watch the game, if that's all right. Man, you should get Xhaka. I think Rodriguez is better. Can we trust Uruguay? Yeah, I'm happy. I don't really care about their form. Their fixtures are so good. I also I did 4 hours of work this morning as well. I've got a presentation to do tomorrow, so I spent all morning helping someone prepare for a presentation that I have to deliver with someone tomorrow. So I've had a busy day. And I went to the gym after that as well. But yeah, that's the Saudi Arabia and Cape Verde. Great fixtures. Noosa could be good. The only thing for me with Norway in general and Noosa is he's only got a good fixture for the first match day. My starting team, I don't know, like people are asking me questions without understanding the rules of the game. Which match would you want to attend? It's England games, mate. I want to go to the England games and the final. Starting team and subs, mate. It's all done on the date at which these players play. There is no magic around. There's no magic around who I'm picking in my starting 11. It's all around the dates at which they play. I can't say what the presentation's on. It's commercially sensitive, but I'm not nervous, no. Not at all, be fine. It's be doing this, but on a Teams call. So I feel like I've just spoken to 1,300 people via camera on a live stream for the last 2 hours. I think about 20 people will be on the call. I'd be fine. Nuno Mendes, I'm worried about his minutes, mate. That's why I'm not going for him. Thoughts on 12th man Haaland? Yeah, decent. The only thing about Haaland 12th man is I think you want um to pick someone who you could captain to be your 12th man. Yeah, you can make substitutes at any time. So you pick your 11 and then you can sub in a player that hasn't played for one that has played. So it's all done on dates as a result. So say Already plays on the 13th, scores terrible number of points. You want to get rid of him. You can sub Kimmich in for him if Kimmich is on your bench. That's how it works. See Fabrizio Romano's latest post on Yamal. Yeah, he's going to say he's fit, but I don't think Yamal starts the first game. I think Lamine Yamal gets benched for the first game and then starts the second one. I think his minutes are going to be managed. I think his minutes are going to be managed still. I'm still not trusting of Yamal's minutes. Let's see what the Cartel are saying about Yamal. Caleb, I like your teammate that I've just seen in the chat. Sorry, I can't do the Discord. I got 1,200 people on my stream. I can't do that. You can change the captain choice. Yes, you can. Can you recommend a cheap 4.1 million or less goalkeeper instead of Krupo? Angus Gunn from Scotland. I think he's probably better than Creepo if he gets scouting bonus. Let's have a look. Let's just do the maths. Percent selected. Okay. So you want 4.1? Well, Rangel if he stays below. Rocher, but he might not start. Gunn. Chak is the one I've got. Zidane should start for Algeria. That's probably it, really. It's Gunn and Zidane, maybe. I'd probably be willing to pay a little bit more for my keeper, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know Cole's there, to be honest with you. It's not close enough to the deadline to have to worry about that. Oh, Creepo is creeping up. Oh, Vargas he's on 4.2 now. Hopefully my stream doesn't bloody push these players up. Laporte, yeah, it could be a good shout. Sure. Yeah, why not? US, sure, if you like USA. I wouldn't be touching Iran in this game, mate. We can have a quick look. I will find it off screen for you. Iran's clean sheet odds are all 48 teams is what I want to see. Matchday 1. Iran's clean sheet odds are, I'm getting there, 44%. Oh, mate, if Vargas goes above 5, laptop's going out the window. No, I'm joking. We're going to have to do some digging together. Budget for Yamal? No, I don't want him. Don't want him this week. I could get him, but I don't want him this week. I don't think he's going to start. Majika. Will I pick him over Ordonez? Maybe. The thing is, I just don't know what people are going to do last minute. He's 4.8. I just don't know what people are going to do. That means I'm double Colombia, double Uruguay then. You've got 4.9 million. Bloody hell. Let's refresh this site. Elvedi's been creeping up, mate. He's now on 4. We're going to have to get rid of him as well. It should be Rocher that starts for Uruguay, but we can't be sure. I don't think we can be sure. Formation, it doesn't matter, mate. You pick the players that play first, and then you sub them out or in, depending on if you're happy with their points total or not. You don't need to worry about formation. Uh, mate, Solio need to pay me for the amount of people I'm sending their way, or whoever runs the WCF website is Solio. There you go. There's a link in the chat. So James Rodriguez trend when you click on him. Where is he? He's just gone up to 5%. That's it. No, Fabrizio did not confirm that Lamine Yamal will play. He said he's in training. That is very different to Lamine Yamal's going to start the first game of the World Cup. The two are not the same. Got to be really careful with this. He did not say that. He said Lamine Yamal is in full training. That does not mean he's fit to play the first game. I also saw an agreement struck between Barcelona and Spain that he can play 15 minutes in the first game and then 60 minutes in the second one. And I think that's what he's going to do. Yeah, exactly that, Callum. That's all you need to do. Just start your early game players and sub them out. I agree with Zygo. I don't think he's going to get proper minutes until the second round. And then if he does get good minutes in the second round, well, I've got money in the bank to transfer him in. I think that's why you need to leave money in the bank with your team. You know, potential for Yamal to start match day 2. Yeah, the lineup, Hannah, will be a prediction. It won't be the team. We'll find someone's going to put in the chat when the Mexico team comes out. Don't worry. When does anyone know when the lineups get released for the World Cup? Like how long before kickoff? Because the Premier League changed it to an hour and 15 this season, didn't they? Because I can't afford Kane, mate. This thing's stand. Kane's 10.5 million. I can't afford it. If I had the money for Estupinian, well, I don't think Estupinian is nailed for Ecuador, so I would say Ordonez. Nusa and De Kuyper. I don't like either of them, mate. I don't like De Kuyper, Andy. I don't think he's necessarily going to start. Yeah, exactly, Yusuf. That's it. Just captain him because you can, and then you can change it. Gakpo, Jonathan David, or Shankland. I'd chuck in Luis Suarez from Colombia there as well. Varela or Oliveira. I don't know, mate. I can't choose between them, to be honest with you. If they're both going to play, which it looks like they are, I can't decide between them. Sorry, I'm just checking Twitter because I've had loads of tags on the I've had loads of tags on the post about Lamine Yamal, but I don't think it means anything. I'm not worried. Oh, poor Fran. I have no idea. Shakir could be a lock. It depends on ownership, really. I'm not massively over the moon about him, but if he stays under 5% owned, then he's pretty good. Does subs matter? Yeah. You need to have 15 players in this game that all play because you have rolling subs, live subs. You've gone for Sabitzer instead of James. Fair enough. I'd still have, mate. You're asking me a question about a player that's in my team. Like, what if I've got James Rodriguez in my team and Xhaka's not in there? I obviously prefer James or Donez. He's not like 100% nailed on. No, he should start, but not 100%. They should do Luca, but you need to just. I think there is a risk because it happened in the Club World Cup game. There is a risk that the deadline might happen at a random hour. So just make sure your team is set. Yeah, mate, if you're happy with your team and you got money in the bank, I wouldn't worry about it. One of the things for me in fantasy football is there can be an urge to spend all the money, and the best team in the game doesn't necessarily involve spending all the money. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, but if that's the Canadian defender that should start, he's decent. Yeah, I think Turkey would be all right. I quite like their fixtures as well. I think Austria Paraguay is quite a good set of fixtures, really. Because Alvedi, I think, is more nailed than Vidmer, but I'm worried about his ownership continually creeping up. Let's have a reminder. So Hammers is the latest one to go above 5%. Creepo is still 4.9. You've still got 3 million in the bank for Matchday 2 transfers. I like it, mate. You're in a great place. I think that means you can bring in Lamine Yamal quite easily then. That's another thing to bear in mind because I do think Lamine Yamal plays in Matchday 2. I'm muting myself. There we go. Netherlands keeper, I think, will be Flecken. I think I'll switch away from Switzerland entirely if Alvedi goes up too much. Thing is, for me with Yamal is that, sorry, I'll talk about chips in a second, but for me with the 12th man, you want to use it on a player that you wouldn't captain. Lamine Yamal for me is a captaincy shout whenever he plays, but the 12th man you can't captain, so you probably want to use it on a player that you wouldn't captain. Fran the Goat, I've just messaged Fran. We've got bots in our comment section, so everyone was messaging about the bots. Best goalkeepers to have. Cheap ones under 5% own, mate. Chakir, Vargas, Galindez, Creepo, but he's about to go above 5%. Rangel, he's about to go above 5%. Vargas, Gunn. I will risk Arias instead of James. Okay. Switzerland seems so interesting. I agree. I think Switzerland look really good. Their fixtures are great. Qatar and Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's good fixtures, in my opinion. Havertz should start, yeah. And Havertz is a match day one, 12-man play, definitely. Suli, the only changes I'll make to this team is if it's dependent on ownership, to be honest with you. It's just all dependent on ownership. I'm not convinced by Embolo. Turkey's clean sheet odds. Let's have a look. 42%, 37%. It's not bad. I think it's competitive with Canada. Where's Canada? Canada are 42 and 60. Okay. But I still think Turkey's not bad. Yeah, I'm going to keep Rodriguez. I don't think I'm going to get rid of him. Torres or Pedri, I've only got one Spain player and I'm quite comfortable. The only other one I'd really want is Lamine Yamal. I don't think Nico Williams will play. I saw a tweet saying he's got an injury, unfortunately. Going Raul Jimenez? No. I think you're targeting someone tonight for the fun of it rather than because he's actually the best striker. The front three to have for match day one, in my opinion, is that front three, or maybe this front three with Havertz in it instead of Haaland. You want to know the ownership predictions website? Copy the link into the chat for you. Oh, whoopsie. I've lost it now. Bear with. To go back. There we are. Yeah, I was about to be great. Sabitzer or Xhaka? That is a really good question. I don't know. I like both of them. I think the difference is Sabitzer is good for match day one, and then Xhaka is good for both games. Bro, you have no Moroccan players. They might surprise, but they just don't have a good enough group for me to pick them. Dark horse team, I think, could be Ecuador. That'd be my shout. I think their defense is looking really good. No, I'm going to excuse me, I'm going to keep James Rodriguez. Yeah, Taremi might be a slept-on option, but are you really picking Taremi over Mbappe or Yazabal and Haaland? I don't think so. Czech Republic, yes, you could go that route. Let me find him, because I think I remember who it is. The starting keeper for Czechia should be, I think it's Kovar, isn't it? So he's 4.1 million. He's another one you could potentially go for, to be fair. I think it's Kovar. I just don't like that first fixture against Korea. Is Rocher starting? He should start, but we don't know because there are no pre-tournament friendlies for Uruguay. Yeah, Kui, you got to keep refreshing it, mate. It should update instantaneously. Who are you looking at? Galindez. What was he at the moment? Well, we're looking at it. We got the live stuff, haven't we? He's creeping up. Oh, no. Oh, no, there are no changes. There's so many players on the 5% line. It's crazy. So many players hovering near or over it. Mbappe inverts or Elise and Havertz? Mbappe verts. Are they going to round up? Well, that's the thing. I don't know how they do the ownership. When it says 5% on your screen, that's game over. But how do they work it out? When do they round up to 5%? I don't know how they do the calculation. But as soon as it says 5% in the game, they're cooked. I'd probably go Dest over Chris Richards. Mate, you're spamming the chat and you don't understand the rules. If you're asking me what my starting 11 is, it's all done on the date at which these players play. That's it. It's all done because you've got rolling subs. You just pick the players in your starting 11 that play first, and you sub in the ones that play later when you want to put them in. No, 12th man, you've got unlimited money. You could play the 12th man now if you wanted to. I think Rafinha is better than Vinny because he takes all the set pieces. I've gone no Nuno Mendes because I don't trust his minutes. I don't trust his minutes. Sorry, I've got the Halo tune in my head. Are you going to keep Rodriguez? Yes. I wouldn't use the 12th man in match day 1 on Lamine Yamal. I think Lamine Yamal is going to be on the bench this week. I think Ferran starts, yeah. It all depends on if Lamine Yamal's in the team. If Lamine Yamal doesn't start, Ferran plays. If he does, Ferran doesn't. But I don't think Lamine Yamal's going to start. So I'm probably predicting Torres to play. Yeah, wildcard match day 3 is going to be really fun. You sure James will perform? Yes. I think he will. Am I sure? Of course not. You can't be. You're predicting an uncertain future when you play this game. Shannon Oglu, I think, is a great option, yeah. Odegaard, yep. Unlucky, mate. I really like Varela. Whoever asked me about him, and someone asked me about, I don't know, secret defenders. Not really. I think I've kind of had all the defenders either in my team or I've spoken about them on stream already. So none of them are a secret. Like I'm not keeping any secrets with this game. It'd just be so interesting to see what happens in the final half hour. I let go of Cucurella because I needed to spend a bit more on my goalkeepers. I wouldn't go Unai Simon. I don't think Gonzalo Inacio is nailed. Enner Valencia, I don't even think he's in the Ecuadorian squad, is he? Forgive me. Let me just check. He is in the squad, isn't he? Okay, they're training normally. Okay, and Valencia is in the team. Okay, but he has been injured. No, I think it will be Kubasi and Laporte. I think will be the two starting defenders for Spain, centre backs. Yeah, Nico Williams has got an injury. Rangel should be Mexico's starting keeper. Should be, but we'll get the lineup before the game starts as well. Yildiz. Oh, bloody hell, that was ages ago. No, I didn't. What are you looking at for Yildiz? He could miss the first game by the looks of it. I just wouldn't trust him, mate. If he's injured, I wouldn't trust him. But actually, no, other people are saying he's okay. I've not seen too much suggesting he's actually injured. Yeah, Enzo could be good. Yeah. Yeah, I've had other people tell me he's not Portugal's starting centre back. So make of that what you will. We're exactly halfway through the live stream, by the way, guys. Bloody hell. I'm knackered. 2.5 hours. I want to love you. I want to hug you. Love from India. Thank you, mate. Luca Dean or Teo Hernandez? I don't know. That's the thing. The fact you don't know probably means you can't pick them. Why not Elise over Rafinha? Set piece share for Rafinha. And I don't think the first fixture for France is very good. Strategy, wildcard match day 3. I will 12th man next week. And what else am I going to do? And then just use all my other chips in the... I'll probably use the max captain late on. Good to see you, Liam, mate. Look how many people we got in the stream, pal. What is the website with the percentage, mate? It's already in my clipboard. Just copy. Just copy. Yeah, it's the FIFA app, mate. And then the play section. I think it's one of the Uruguayan players because they're more attacking. But ultimately, I think they all have upside, really. Yamal, there's no confirmation that Lamine Yamal is going to play. It's just that he's in full training. It doesn't change anything for me. I still don't think he's going to start the first game. Oh, Shakira's doing the opening ceremony, apparently. We'll have to crack that out on the side, won't we? The 5% rule, scouting bonus. So if a player scores more than 4 points and they're under 5% owned, they get an extra 2 points. And it's going to be quite powerful for defenders that keep clean sheets. Molavulf, yeah, I like him. De Kuyper, not sure about his minutes. Xhaka is good. I don't care about scouting bonus for midfielders. I'm happy with James. Should I swap out Mendes for Alvedi and have room for... Yeah, that's what I did. I'm just not all that impressed by the premium defender options in this game, really. I don't care about Xhaka. Stop messaging me about Xhaka. Unless you were waiting for my reply, then fair enough. But I've given my opinion. Let's see the ownerships then. Let's have a little update. Vargas is still 4.2. Alvedi's 4. I think we're okay. Galindez is going to be the next one to go. And then Creepo and Rangel. Cucurella, yeah, I had him in my team for a bit, and then I was a little bit worried about his minutes, so I didn't pick him. Yeah, but Nuno Mendes' ownership worries me too. But what if he doesn't play? You know, then your quid's in if he doesn't play. Sorry, Porro and Viega. No, I don't trust either of their minutes. You just want to pick players that are definitely going to play, really. That's the thing for me. Just players that are definitely going to play. What to do with Rodriguez now is going to keep him. I'm not getting rid of him. I think he's great. What do you think about Sane? Could be good. Could be good. Could be interesting with that scouting bonus as well. I don't trust Cucurella. That's why I got rid of him. Dembele instead of Mbappe? No. Mbappe is the one for France. You can't pick Dembele instead of Mbappe. Kalioglu, yeah, could be decent. Norway goalkeeper. He's only good for 1 week, but he could be good. We need some mods to do their bit here. We're getting a lot of spam. You got any mods? Help me out, mods. We got a bit of spam going on. Kane and Haaland pick themselves. Not sure Kane picks himself against Croatia. I don't trust Cucurella because I think... Who else have they got? What's his name? Oh, the other Grimaldo. They've got Grimaldo who could play left back. I just think the minutes are going to be fairly unsure for Cucurella. Yeah, if you haven't left a like rating on the stream, by the way, please do. And subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. Elise is decent. I just prefer Rafinha. Not for me. I want to keep the money in the bank to make big moves next week. And I just don't trust France against Senegal. I think this is a tough fixture. Tagliafico looks good, yeah. De Ketelaere looks really good as well. I just don't trust his minutes. Soufal, yeah, could be good. Ditch Gabriel for a cheap defender, I think so. Well, exactly. As soon as the lineup comes out for Mexico, one of their goalkeepers is rocketing up. Nusa or Chanaloglu? Chanaloglu, I think. I prefer the set piece share. And Bolo, yeah, but I just don't see how you're not picking my front three. I just think the front three I've got is the best in the game. I can't recommend anyone that's not in that. Defenders, I'm not so sure about, but the rest of the team, I'm pretty nailed. Good to see you, Lee, pal. Look how many people we got in here today, mate. 1,100 people. Wow. 16,000 people have seen my mug talk about World Cup Fantasy today. Absolute scenes. Vargas isn't injured, I don't think. I like James Rodriguez. And he's also cheaper as well, don't forget. And he'll play more advanced. Yep. I'm that Canadian defender you're talking about, Mike, looks really good. Ruben Diaz or Oliveira. I think you save the money, pick someone cheaper. Unlimited subs, no. You can only sub in players that haven't played. So you can't make unlimited ones. You got to watch my how to play video, mate. I kept Farhan instead of Mbappe. Fair enough. Alvarez versus Havertz. Havertz for me, mate. Mate, there's so many people in the chat. You're calling me a plonker because I haven't responded to you and you're unsubbing. Right, I'm going to time you out. See ya. When is the deadline? It is in 2.5 hours' time. Should be in 2.5 hours' time. Well, 2 hours and 15 minutes ish. 8 p.m. UK time. It is on kickoff of the first game. Cherky? No, I don't think he'll start. Oh no, we got to get rid of him. We got to put him back in. Oh no, you've untimed him out. That's all right then. What about Laporte? Yeah, but is he going to be under 5%? Claudette, weren't you the one that was calling me lazy earlier? And then you're not timing these people out? I don't know, Matt. It all depends on how much money you've got. Varela or Oliveira? Bloody hell. Flip a coin, mate. Flip a coin. Honestly, I can't decide between them. Okay, fair enough. You got to do your laundry. Fair enough. Laporte is under 5%, but he's expensive. I really like my plans for match day 2 as well. I can get Lamine Yamal. It's just so funny watching this ownership just stay at 4.9%. It's mad how many people have picked Gyökeres as well. Who's picking Gyökeres? Mate, I think James Rodriguez is one of the best midfielders in the game. So I don't care about his ownership. I think with the subs, there's enough gaps between some of the games where I should be able to get away with it. Satha, my pleasure, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. He plays Tunisia. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad, I suppose. You know, Mbolo with scouting bonus. Yeah, fine. I don't care. I honestly, I don't care. I think the 3 strikers I've got are the best in the game. I don't care. Like, scouting bonus for me is not important with midfielders and forwards. It's more important for defenders because their ceiling for points is much lower. Oh yeah, I mean Rafinha on the 13th is probably going to be my captain, but that doesn't mean you can change your captain every day, mate. So the captains and who I'm starting doesn't really matter. No, you're not spamming. I think who do you have? Kimmich. I think Kimmich is the only premium defender I'd realistically go for at this point. It's just my opinion, though. I like Granit Xhaka across all set pieces for Switzerland. I think that's worth a lot. You know, someone being across all of the set pieces. Have you noticed the before match day and after match days on the projections? Yeah. Thing is, I guess there's a worry that some of these players will go above 5% owned for match day 2 as well. But I'll take that on the chin. Just see what Vargas has got for the Colombia team. Meerkat's got for the Colombia team. See if Vargas is nailed. He's also predicted Rogers to start for England. I'm not sure about that. I think it'd be Bellingham. But it's opinions, isn't it, at the end of the day? Where is Colombia? There, he's got Vargas in goal. Okay. Link to the website is in the chat now. Cheers, Claudette. You legend. Okay, yeah, Majika should be nailed. He should be nailed. Ricardo Rodriguez or Vasquez. Oh, I'd probably go Ricardo Rodriguez, you know. Gonzalo Inacio and Çalhanoğlu. Yeah, Çalhanoğlu looks great. I'm not sure Gonzalo Inacio is absolutely nailed for Portugal, though. We've had some Portuguese fans in the chat and they've expressed their doubts. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. So your thoughts on Vidma? I had him in my team before Alvedi, and I got a little bit put off by the fact I don't think he's nailed. Yeah, should be Lee. I think Varela and Oliveira should play. Ryson's good. It's just he's not under 5% owned. What is the best formation to run? I was thinking 3-4-3, but maybe 3-5. Mate, formation doesn't matter. It's all about the dates that your players play. You can make subs throughout the week, so the formation does not matter. You pick the players in your team that play first, and then you make substitutions. It's not like FPL. You got to read up on the rules. Yeah, Mbappe's on my bench at the moment. That's why I've got the team in this view, because everyone should be able to work out what their starting 11 looks like based on the dates at which their players play. You know? But I don't know if it's good or bad that a lot of people coming into this chat don't understand the rules of the game or aren't aware of that being a rule. So whether that's good for us that do realise that. There's going to be so many people that just captain Mbappe this week and just forget about the rule. Mo D Fug, I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, he should be starting for Canada. Dest, I think he looks pretty good. Best captain for the Germans, I think, is probably Havertz, but for me, it'll be Wirtz. Or maybe actually Kimmich. I'm not decided between Kimmich and Wirtz. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. Bear with. Nyland should be good. Yeah, I don't like the first fixture for Norway. Oh, sorry, I don't like the second fixture for Norway, but yeah, first one's good. Yeah, sure. 12 man this week on Havertz works. I'm going to use it on Vinny next week, but 12 man on Havertz works. Thoughts on Rocher? Yeah, the only thing about Uruguay is they're not playing pre-tournament friendlies, so I don't know. Dallo, no. Cancelo and Nuno Mendes are there. I wouldn't pick Dallo. What's up, Nixie? What's going on? Does anyone know if Oyaz? Yes, he's nailed. Yeah, exactly. You can't trust Bielsa. Yeah, exactly. You're Portuguese. Don't think Dallo will start. I agree. Even mate only just jumped on a Kanji, but he's close to 5%. Vidmer, I don't think's nailed. I think Alvedi's the one. If you're going to go for anyone, should we refresh and just see what's happened to the ownership in the game? Ooh, it's pretty settled. It's not changed too much. Why no Havertz? I just think Oyarzabal is better. And I think Haaland's better too. No, I don't want Portuguese defence. Why Uruguayan? Either Oliveira or Varela, mate. Probably Oliveira, to be fair. I think he's probably slightly more nailed. You think Inacio starts both games? Okay. That's positive. Any interest in Sane? Definitely, yeah. Go for him. Can sell next week anyway. Yeah, I should probably think about that, shouldn't I? Should we have a look at what other people are doing? I've not even tuned into any other deadline streams yet. Let's have a look, see what other people are doing. I've just been thinking all by myself. I'm going to see what my mate Tom's doing. Let's see what Tom's up to. What's he up to? He's got Musiala Verts. He's got Musiala Verts. Okay. Oh, he's on Shakir as well. What a boy. Rangel definitely going over that 5%. Yep. Why not Sabitzer? Because I got James. I like Elise. Sure. Yeah. My pleasure, FPL Pricey. You legend, mate. You get married soon, aren't you? You get married at some point? Have you got married? Congratulations, or hope you're looking forward to it, mate. Wish you all the best. Did I get that right? FPL Pricey, by the way, fantastic FPL channel to follow. Best goalkeeper 4.4. It's probably Vargas, mate. Kalioglu, yes. He's decent. Alvedi, 4.8. He's only 4. Probably a good stream for a discount. Well, we do a 1 week free trial, mate. So when you sign up, you don't have to pay anything. That's our discount. Give everyone the same discount, mate. Just sign up. Free for a week. Charles, it looks very good. I won't say his let's try and pronounce his surname. The only thing is I'm just not sure about his minutes. I'm just not sure he's nailed on. McTominay in place of Rodriguez? No. Not for me. You can do it, but not for me. People asking me, I really like James Rodriguez. I'm not going to change James. The player you put on your bench is the one that plays second, mate, so you can sub them in. Satha, my pleasure. Don't fancy the max cap? No. The max captain, you've got to use that in either the semi-finals or the final because there are less opportunities at that stage to change your captain because there are less games. So for me, the max captain, you want to use it when there's so much uncertainty as to who is the best captain. Whereas at this stage, you've got so many chances to change your captain and maximize your points. That's why I'm not showing a bench because the bench is pointless. The bench is whoever in your team plays last, and then you just bring them in. That's how the bench works in this game. There's no, it's not like FPL. Yeah, it has to be 5% before the deadline. That's a good point, actually. What if people buy them even if the deadline's gone? It's a good point, actually. That might just put anything over 4.5 is probably going to put me off with that in mind. Any other changes? Let's refresh. No other changes. Just loads of players just on 4.9. How is that a thing where there's just so many just hanging on 4.9%? It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, Hammers is 5. I don't care. I'm sticking with Hammers. The deadline could end early. That is another thing. It did for the Club World Cup game, which was made, I think, by the same developers. So we've got to bear that in mind. The website called what for? The game or where I'm looking at ownership? There's the ownership website. Vidmer should start, but he's not 100%. He's not as nailed as Alvedi. That's what I'll say. Because I'm going to use my 12th man next week on Vinicius. I better charge my phone again. When is the deadline? Yes, it's on kickoff. I guess we need to make sure we've got... let me plug in my phone. I guess we need to make sure that we've got... I need to have another screen showing the kickoff show, so I've got something. Final formation, it doesn't matter. You start the players in your team that play first, and then bench the ones that play on the later days. Formation doesn't matter in this game. Xhaka or Nusa, it depends how you want to play the game. For me, Xhaka's got a better time of it over the first couple of fixtures, but Nusa has a better first fixture. Is Diaz better overall than Rodriguez? Probably, but I don't think the gap between them is big enough to justify the difference in price. Yeah, ranked number 1. No one's picked up on that, by the way. That's the first comment. We've had like 10,000 people. No one's congratulated me for being number 1 overall. Is Gianni hiding some of his picks? Oh, whatever. He can do what he wants. It's his channel. He's every right to do what he wants. I'm not hiding anything. I'm very happy to be open about my team. Overall rank. Look, Claudette, I'm number 1 in the game. You should all follow me. Yeah, you could use Havertz 12th man. I don't think Argentina's group is amazing. That's why I've not gone for Messi. McTominay's fine, only for the first fixture though. And even then, I think Haiti are going to be better than people expect them to be. It's just my opinion, but I think they'll be better than people are expecting. Oh, Real Madrid are looking at signing Bernardo Silva. That is interesting. Be a good signing for them. I was shocked that Haiti made it in and Jamaica didn't. Yeah. Well, I mean, geopolitically, looking at Haiti, it's not quite a country at the moment that's going to produce footballers. So it's quite impressive the number of good players that they've got. So it's an awful situation in Haiti at the moment. Any thoughts on who's more nailed for France, Saliba or Upamecano? I think they both start. There's no difference. That's the two. I think Haiti could beat Scotland, yeah. Does that mean Anderson? I think Anderson goes to Man City. Yeah, it looks like it's happening. I'm using the 12th man on Vinicius next week. Matchday 2. Lamine Yamal, he might play, but I don't think he starts. I think he comes off the bench in Matchday 1, is my prediction. Best, I've had him in my team, pal. Can you captain a subbed in player? Yes. You should be able to. There should be no reason why you can't. Oh. No reason why you can't. Bench doesn't matter, Liam B. Read the rules of the game, pal. Doesn't matter. Can someone have a copy paste response when people ask me about bench? I need to have something to hold up, don't I? A bingo card. And Valencia could be alright, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Claudette. I went to the Dominican Republic before it all became really troubled. Was it the earthquake in Haiti that really sent it downward, didn't it? There were a lot of Haitians over in the Dominican Republic when I went, and they were lovely people. Yes, Chak is the starting keeper for Turkey. Why doesn't it matter? Do you have the cheapest possible or something? It doesn't matter because it's all done on days of which your players play. So you pick the players that play first according to dates in your starting 11, and then you can manually sub them in or out for your bench throughout the game week. Go to the rules page, pal. Watch out for 4 minutes past 6 because someone's going to change in price. Who's going to change in price? It's only James so far that's gone above 5. Who is better, James Rodriguez or Nusa? The one in my team, mate. James Rodriguez. Jimenez captain first match in under 5%. Fair enough. I just don't think Jimenez is the one. Thank you, Caleb. I took Cucurella out because I don't trust his minutes. Yes, I don't like 4.9% selected Kripo. Will Chanaloglu start? Yeah, he should start for Turkey. Can you copy my, of course, whatever. You completely ruin the game for yourself, though, if you copy my team. But go for it. I tell you what, if I'm in the contention of winning it on the final deadline stream for the final, I will cover up some of my players. I will do that if I'm in contention of with yeah, I'm going to cover up some players if I'm in contention to win the game. I think that's fair game. Yeah, Hispaniola is the island, isn't it? Casemiro, he could be all right. I just can't look past the team I've picked. The defense is up for grabs, but honestly, if you want me to recommend midfielders and forwards, I can't really tell you anything that I've not done myself. It's just the best in my opinion what I've picked. Galindez 4.9. It's all climbing up. He's been 4.9 for ages. Look, I wonder what's going to happen because he's been 4.9% for like 12 hours. People scared to buy him. Creepo's now after midday. Yeah, after match day. I think that's just the fact that I don't think what this tool can do is predict the randomness that could happen. James has dropped down to 4.9. I don't think this game can predict the randomness that will happen in the final hours before the deadline, though. If the deadline's 7 o'clock, we're here for it. James has dropped. He's 4.9. We'll refresh. Look at that, 4.9. Yeah, Nacio should start for Portugal, I think. If you're in the UK, Nathan, it's 8 p.m. Should be 8 p.m. It's the kickoff of the first game. Vargas, yeah, 4.4. Oh, God, he's climbing. Oh, we don't like that. Oh, God. Vargas is worrying me now. How many goalkeepers are going to be on this percentage? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one saved in our back pocket, don't we? So Chak is in. I'm going to go for him. We need one in my back pocket. I'm going to pick one off screen. I will tell you if I go for them. Let's have a look. Who do I want? Where's Flecken? Where's Flecken? Ooh, he could be interesting. I think it'd be Verbruggen though, wouldn't it? I'm really unsure as to who is the next safe keeper to go for. I don't know. Rocher, can we really go for him when we don't know if he's going to start? How did you know that, Football Polls? Have you got like have you got 200 different teams or something, have you? Pulisic could be good, sure. Why not? I'm just looking for another goalkeeper at this second. It could be Livakovic, you know. Could be either Livakovic or Gunn or Nyland. Just got no idea, mate. No idea. I'm not sure about Alvedi now. I'm starting to have my doubts about Alvedi. Or Donez has gone up to 2% as well. We don't like that. Who else can I pick? Who else can I pick? I could have another Equid. I could have. Oh, yes. I remember who it was. I remember who it was. Yes, I remember. It was this guy. Lukumi, he was my one. Yeah, I think the Norway's the next best thing, isn't he? Very few will almost know. Well, it's a good job I made a how to play video then, isn't it? If you're talking to me about that. I mean, I feel like I've explained it pretty well in my how to play video. Why remove Alvedi? Because I don't like him. I've decided I don't like him. His ownership worries me. Mojika, he's an option. What's his ownership now? 4.8. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alvedi should play, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Vargas is creeping up. I don't like that. Oh, bloody Vargas. So they should cut it off at 8, Liam. They should. But the Club World Cup game, which was run by the same devs, that finished an hour earlier. So I don't know. I might treat myself with a Just Eat tonight, you know. I might order some food rather than cook. I feel like after a record deadline stream, rather than cook dinner, I could reward myself with a takeaway. What do you reckon? I could get an ooey burger. I could get a burger. Yeah, come on. I'm allowed a takeaway. What do we reckon? Link for ownership, of course, Harry. My pleasure, mate. Just putting it in the chat for you now. Do you really think that's my influence, though? I had a look at FPL Tom's team. He's got him in there as well. Should we have a look at the other YouTubers a second? Just see who else they've got. Let's have a trawl. World Cup deadline. Let's see who they've all got. So Fran's live. He's got Rangel and Galindez at the moment. Okay. Johnny. Who's he got? Oh, he's covered it up. Oh, I don't know. Dylan, who have you got? You got Rocher and Vargas. Okay, he's got Rocher. Bobby, who's he got? Bobby's a great YouTuber, by the way. Who's that? Creepo in Chakir, okay. Who's Tom got? Who's Tom got? Oh, he's gone an island. Oh. He's doing what I'm doing as well. He's looking at everyone's team. Yeah, I'm happy to show, mate. I don't care. I'll show my players. It doesn't bother me. People can copy me, whatever. No, I'll probably get there's a place in Bedminster where I live in Bristol called Ooey, which does amazing burgers. So I might get one of them. Or we could get Chinese. We could get Chinese. Opening game of the World Cup, ordering a nice Chinese. That sounds good, doesn't it? That doesn't sound too bad at all. We'll have a look. We'll have a think. Give me some suggestions for a takeaway. I think I deserve a takeaway after this stream. 500 likes, thank you very much. It's kind of how the meta goes with graphics, really. I feel like my graphics are the World Cup graphics, you know? It's the theme of the game. Roast pork curry. Oh, sounds good. Special chow mein. Yeah, I could get chow mein. Do you reckon takeaways gonna be really popular though? Or chicken tikka wrap. Bloody love chicken tikka, mate. And yes, I've got a mate that lives in Cosley, I think it's called, in Wolverhampton, and we went to his local takeaway, and he had orange chips. So yeah, but you can have a takeaway from time to time, Z the Gooner. Like my diet is very, very clean. I eat very clean. This will be my first takeaway. If I get a takeaway tonight, it'll be my first takeaway in probably over a year. Genuinely, I wouldn't have had a takeaway in the last year, I don't think. So I feel like I'm allowed it. Little treat. And you can also get a healthy takeaway as well. There's nothing to say I can't get something quite nutritious. Yeah, that's the question. Is takeaway sub 5% owned? Chanaloglu, I'd go Chanaloglu over Gula, I think. No takeaway in a whole year. Well, it's just health in it. Hernandez, better defender. I just cook my own meals, mate. Hernandez, yeah, I don't know if he's nailed. I think James Rodriguez is the penalty taker for Colombia. The deadline is on the first kickoff, mate. That's when they say it is, anyway. England players and match day one. The only England player I'd be willing to pick, to be honest with you, is Kane right now. Captain or vice captain, you need to read the rules, mate, because it will depend. I don't have a set captain for this game match day. It depends on the days. Monday nights at the Stonehouse. Love that. I have been out for food. I have been to a restaurant in the last year. I just don't get takeaways. It's just the thing that I don't do. They're also just for the food as well. They're ridiculously expensive. They're not good value. Like if you're eating on your own, you're 20 quid in for one meal. It just doesn't. It's a real treat. I can't be spending 20 quid on a meal. Takeaway usage gone up to 12%. Speaking of ownership, we'll have a look. I'm not feeling comfortable about Vargas. I'm not feeling comfortable about Vargas. Yeah, because you pay the food for the takeaway, and then you pay for your delivery as well. And obviously, delivery drivers need to get paid, so I don't have a problem paying them. But at the same time, if I can cook food myself, sell you on Lukumi over Sanchez. I can't, mate. To be honest with you, I should probably pick Sanchez. It was just ownership for me. He was like my super secret one, but with Sanchez being 1.3, should have a look at their goals record. If you have a look at their goals record, that's probably the way to go. Just have a look at their goals record. Oh god, he's got 0 goals. Sanchez. Davinson Sanchez has 4 goals. Should probably get Davinson Sanchez then, shouldn't I? And they're the same price. Deadline is 8 p.m. UK time. It's on kickoff. Well, the thing is, I don't want to. The reason for getting the takeaway is I can't be asked to walk tonight, to be honest with you. I would have done this, been 5 hours I'd have been live for. I'm not going to have any energy. Well, the reason is the fixtures are so easy for both teams that if I was the manager, I would be really hesitant to use them. Yeah, Lukumi and Sanchez are the 2 Colombian starting centre backs, I think. Well, they should be. Llorente, I don't know. I don't know who plays at right back for Spain. It could either be Porro or Llorente. I don't think anyone knows. Ngoy, the Belgian. Is he any good though? Who does he play for? Plays for Lille. He's not bad. Tell you what, lads, he might be the one, you know. He might be the one, lads. He might be the one. I got so much money in the bank. Oh, this Ngoy guy, man. He looks unreal. Soufal better? I don't know. I think Belgium are better than Czechia. Ngoy nailed. I think he should be. Let's just check the Meerkat projections again. I'm trusting Meerkat with my life. Oh, that's not green, is it? That's back to Sanchez. We don't trust it. We're back to Sanchez. And also, Colombia got better fixtures, to be fair. Colombia do have better fixtures. Let's go back to Sanchez. If Ordonez gets scary ownership, we go to Ngoy, though. Yeah, De Kuyper is a shout, but I just don't know if he's going to start. Kufal's got tough fixtures. Krejci has got a ridiculous goal scoring record across his career, by the way. If you didn't already know, Krejci is a joke for goals in his career. Yeah, ownership for me has put me right off, mate, I'm afraid. Although he's only 4.8. What is going to happen with the ownership before the deadline? What are people going to do? Look at James' ownership. He went to 5, bang, straight back down. Is there a time in the game's code where it does, doesn't it? It must do it every... There's something, I don't know if anyone else has come across this, but I'm spotting it. You can't see this on screen. There's a pattern in when player ownership updates in this game. It's at either, look, it's constantly at 04, 04, 14, 13. There must be a pattern in the way that this is done. So I think at 4 minutes past 7, we need to make sure we're on top of the ownership. I think there's a pattern in terms of when. That's why the guy got the time right. Absolutely, there's a pattern in the times. So at 7:04 p.m., there are going to be massive changes, I think, to player ownership. So we need to keep an eye on that. Just make sure that James is still 4.9 as well. I'll just do a refresh. Yeah, he is. It's not updated. So the game must update every hour on ownership. That's the time the tool crawls it, is it? But the ownership hasn't changed. It's still 4.9. You'd imagine it's been 20 minutes since James dropped. I thought he'd been back up to 5 now. Yeah, they do, Billy. Which is why I'm going low, low, low. Yeah, Meerkat posted the set piece takers. There you go. I'm not going to steal his thunder. I'm already doing it for the lineups. There's a good graphic from FPL Fran that teaches you that. We'll have a look at it. Excuse me. Where is it? It was a great, there it is. So this is his data-driven stick or twist strategy. You see that? Oh, yeah, you can see that. There you go. Egypt starting keeper 3.5. Thoughts on Vasquez over Sanchez? Who does Vasquez play for? Sorry, I should be an encyclopedia, but I'm not. Mexico 4.7. No, I don't like the second fixture for Mexico. The thing is with Davinson Sanchez, mate, is he's got great fixtures first 2 games. I don't like the Argentina fixtures. No, I think Haaland's the one from Norway. I think he's the boy. Haaland is the one, mate. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Ryan Sonic. I just don't trust it. Do you think Ronaldo will still have it? Yeah, I think he'll score goals. The good thing is I've got a week to work out if I think he still has it. It's true. I could be going for Sané. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing with Sané yet. Should I pick Sané? What's Meerkat saying on Germany? He should. He's not 100% nailed on. I just think there's a risk that he doesn't still. I'm happy with Musiala. I don't want to take any risks. For me personally, I'm sticking with James. Even if he's over 5, I'm sticking with him. Yeah, not good. On 4 point. Anyone putting no, I'm not. I don't know if I can say that word on stream. I do fancy them to do really well this tournament, but I'm not sure their group is good enough compared to some other teams. Yeah, I can't make the game week 2 transfers. Well, no. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't spend the money. I'd pick Sane instead of Musiala and then not spend the money. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Sane. Doi, decent enough. Would it not be worth the punt? No. And also, Di Cataleo is a midfielder in the game. I just don't know if he'll start both games. If I'm picking him, I need him to play both games. I'm not worried about Musiala. It'll be all right. I don't think any of these German players are going to play 90 minutes against Curacao, by the way. Well, but we will know in 45 minutes' time if Rangel is starting for Mexico. So I wouldn't stress. Reason for Musiala over Havertz. Well, it's not Musiala over Havertz. It's Oyarzabal over Havertz. And then I've picked Musiala as well. Kanji, but he's quite expensive, isn't he? Yeah, he's 5 million. That's too much. It just works live, mate. As long as a player hasn't played, you can captain them. You can change your captain to them or start them. I'm going to do it on Vinny next week, JB. Muller Wolf, he looks good. He looks good, mate. He definitely looks like a good option. I'm not going to say otherwise. I think he looks very good. Dabani Ruda, thank you for becoming a member, pal. I don't see why not on double Uruguay, mate. You tell me a cheap defender that's better than those two if they both start. I'm not sure I can name you one. That's why I'm quite happy with it, to be honest with you. I feel pretty settled. I do. I feel quite happy with that. Am I being stupid? Doubling up on Uruguay? Yeah, I mean, goalkeeper changes, mate, is all down to ownership. I'm terrified of these players going above 5% owned. Terrified. It makes them terrible options. Nah, I'm only messing. But you got to try and keep them under 5%. Let's have another roundup of the YouTubers, shall we? See who they've got in. We'll do it together. Let's watch my colleagues. They're basically my colleagues, aren't they? Oh, hang on, that's a car video. It's when I was buying my car. I wanted to know if it was as fast as a Golf GTI. Right, here we go. Gianni, you're first up, pal, and I don't know who's in your team because you've got it covered up. Dylan. Oh, he's gone Diogo Costa and Galindez. Oh, wow. That is interesting. That's an interesting team, that. Fair play, mate. What else we got? There's me. You don't want to watch me. Fran. Rangel Galindez. Oh, risky boy. He's gone for Sane. What an interesting team. Okay. There's Tom. What's Tom doing? What's Tom up to? Oh, he's gone Nyland. He's got Ngoy. I'll give him a blow him a kiss.
Better forwards. I just saw Tom blew me a kiss as well.
Who else we got? Bobby. Oh, he's he's not even picked them. So yeah, everyone doesn't know what they're doing with goalkeepers yet. Fair enough. Okay. I didn't bother with Alvedi, mate. Congrats on your theory test, mate. How do they do it nowadays? I did it on a really old computer, and I had to like click a load of times for the hazard perception. Oh, mate, thank you very much, Deban. That's very kind. Have I pronounced your name correctly, by the way? Oh, because he's 3.9 million, and I think he's going to start for Ecuador. And I really like Ecuador this tournament. I think I want a piece of the Ecuador defense. I'm happy that it is him, because the rest of them are all over 5% owned or completely kill my budget if I pick them. So I'm quite happy. Ordonez, I'm going for it, mate. Oh, mate, you got to read the rules, Zyron Cool. Read the rules, mate. I don't know if I'm locked in. I can't say that I'm locked in, mate. I don't know about these players' ownerships. Estupinian, I don't think Estupinian is as nailed as Ordonez for Ecuador. Yeah, I was the same. Well, congrats, mate. When have you got your practical booked in? Richie, let's have a look. Larry. There's a Canadian defender. Someone's going to name them in the chat. There's a Canadian defender who's really low owned that's cheaper than him and should play. How many people are copying my team, eh? I took Alvedi out because I just decided Sanchez's ownership is much lower, and I think I actually prefer the Colombian fixture. That's it. It's the four. I'm not going to bother. This Deflungus. I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Can you see that? Luke oh, mate. 3.5 million. Oh, do you need to have your theory done before you can book your practical, do you? Or get it done straight away, because I think the waiting list is ridiculous. Yeah, that's why Deban, I get the scouting bonus thing, but for me, there's a small cohort of teams I'd be willing to pick from, which is another reason why I picked Sanchez, because I think, yeah, I know, don't talk to me about Vargas. I think the Colombian fixtures are really good. So I'm happy. I'm happy with them. Oh, I didn't time you out for that, mate. I didn't time you out for that. I don't know. So I don't know if it's an offensive word. I don't know. I wanted to verge on the side of caution before saying it on stream myself. I don't know. Money in the bank is so I can make my transfers next week. I'm planning to either bring in Elise or Lamine Yamal, Doué, and Ronaldo. I think. I think Nuno Mendes probably starts, but I just don't trust his minutes. I just don't trust them. And I think my plans for next week, not having Nuno Mendes in my team, allows me to have such a good team in match day 2. And this is the way you're thinking about this game is you need to think about it. If you're wildcarding a 3 like I am, it's a 2 match day game. That's all you need to worry about is 2 match days. So for me, I'm doing all I can to be prepared for 2 match days, you know? Well, mate, that's the game. We all know who the good players are that are under 5% owned, pal. Vargas is he's terrifying me. Look how much that ownership's gone up since he's been since we've all been streaming. The Fuji roll. The Fuji roll. The Fuji roll? The Fuji roll. Yeah, we'll go for that. The Fuji roll. Okay. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that pronunciation. Lineup should be out an hour and 15 before kickoff, which is 40 minutes away now. Oh, why am I doing that? Ooh. Actually, no, I need to eat. Oh, no, I can't get a takeaway tonight. I've got salmon in the fridge, which I need to eat because it goes out of date tomorrow. Can't be taking risks on salmon. Lineups in 10 minutes, is it? Is it an hour and 45 before kickoff? Is that true? Well, there we go. We'll have a lineup then. Yeah, I just think, especially attacking returns, I'm just not sure. I think they're going to be few and far between. I just not, yeah. I think that's the way I'm playing it, D-Ban. If you disagree, that's fine. Why are people saying it's in 10 minutes? What's going on? What? I just want to know when the lineup comes out. The lineup's been out for an hour, has it? Mexico officially tweeted it. Football. What's the Mexico football account? Mexico national team. No, they've not tweeted their lineup. There's no lineup. The lineup's not out. Whatever lineups are out are a predicted team. Yeah, the lineups are in 10 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, everyone. You get 2 free transfers for game week 2. Link for the ownership website. Yep. I don't think Teo Hernandez is nailed. Sorry. $6.45. Oh god, of course it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see where you're coming from now. I'm an idiot. Lineup is out. Lineup for Mexico is out. Let's have a look then. Where is it? We ain't got a link. Selection Nacional. They haven't tweeted it. Where is the lineup? You got a link? Lineup out now. Where's the lineup? Flash score. That doesn't mean anything. It's on SofaScore confirmed. Really? It's on the blog app. Okay. Can you send me a link, please? Can someone send me a link? That'd be wonderful. Send me a link. A lot of these sites are predictions, though. That's why I'm a bit skeptical. FOTMob. Is it on FOTMob? Flash score. People saying flash score. I don't like Liao. Sorry. FOTMob. All right, we're going with FOTMob. So is this the team then? Sorry, I don't care about South Africa. Official FIFA app has it. I don't want to click on it. All right, well, we're going to put... What channel is it on in the UK? We're going to put it on my phone. What channel is it on? What channel are you on? Mexico, South Africa, on UK, and then I'll watch it. It's on ITV. Okay, ITVX. Where are you? Let's crack it on then. Noosa's a decent pick. I'd only really be wanting him for match day 1 though. Spin the wheel, see which country and celeb I'm backing for the World Cup. Reveal team. Portugal. Okay, no, I don't want Portugal. Later. I just want to watch. Well, I can Chromecast my telly, can I? Okay, cool. I'm watching the opening ceremony now. Look, there we go. Lean it against something. Come on, phone. There we go. Aren't all the games on YouTube? I don't think so. Can you use all 4 subs during the match if your bench... What? That question doesn't make sense. Sorry. Can't make sense of that question. You could... Yes. Actually, it does make sense. Yes, you can. You can use all of them if you want. Starting 11, it doesn't matter, mate. It's the players that are playing first. That's all that matters. Pick the players that play first. You don't need to decide between starting 11 and bench. Right, it's not updated yet. Oh. What about the ownership? No. Is it updated? No. I told you on Leal, mate. You've asked me about 5 times. I said I don't like him. How many more times do I have to say? I said I don't like him. Not for me. Not one for me, mate. If not Haaland, then who? I don't know. Haaland's for me. I got 2.7 million extra when I'm fine with my team. You think I should say no? If you're happy with your team, just leave it. I've got 1.5 in the bank. I think I'm quite happy that I'm planning ahead. I want to save money, mate. I don't think you need to pick the premium defenders in this game. Kimmich is the only one because of the gulf between them and Curacao. Outside of that, I don't care. Well, we're getting a countdown. 6, 5, 4. It's all green. Are we overlooking Belgium assets? Maybe. Kevin De Bruyne could be good. I just don't know how good. I don't know how good Belgium are anymore, and I don't think their fixtures are amazing. I must say. Yes, Ponma, you can do that. Why'd you left money in your budget? Because I'm planning to make some transfers next week. That's why. I'm going to bring in Elise. I'm going to bring in Ronaldo, and I'm going to probably bring in Lamine Yamal. And maybe rather than it'll either be Elise or Yamal, and then it will be Doué. Sure, go for Elise, but don't spend money for the sake of it. That's one of the biggest mistakes you can make in fantasy football, in my opinion. Spending money for the sake of it. I can't tell you I'm 100% sure Ordonez starts. I might change him before the game starts. I might. I'm not going to confidently 100% tell you he starts because I don't believe that. I think he probably does, which is why I picked him. But yeah, Kevin De Bruyne is close to 5%, isn't he? God, look at all these players that are around 5%. Tell you what, come 4 minutes past 7 UK time, that is going to be an interesting time because that's when things have changed. Look. Although I guess it'll just cut it at the deadline, won't it? Whatever the ownership is, and then update later. So I don't think we want players that are anywhere near 5%. So I think I'm not even sure if I want Vargas anymore. It's opening ceremonies lively. Lots going on. Big World Cup trophy. Mate, someone's got to confirm the lineup. I can't find it. No one has sent me a link. I asked for a link. Please give me a link. Please, I can't find it. I just need a link. Is it on SofaScore? Can I trust SofaScore? People telling me the lineup's out, but they don't have a. Is that the lineup? You see that? Yeah, Uruguay had no friendlies. Oh, there we go. Caleb sent it. Flash score. It's on the FIFA website. That is correct. There's the lineup then. Be interesting to see how these Mexico players change in ownership. Now we know they're playing. Because the thing is, if the game updates the ownership at 4 minutes past the hour, then how? Then come the deadline, we're just not gonna know. It's not a live update. Turkish defenders for I got the Turkish keeper. Who's this geezer singing? This is weird. Has anyone got the sound on for this opening ceremony? Are they good? I can't put the sound on because I get done for copyright. I have Vargas in gun and 0.3 in the bank. Should I sell gun for a better one? No. I think you need to keep money in case Vargas needs to go. I'm getting my doubts on Vargas. Yeah, James, I'll paste. You want this one, don't you? There you go. Everyone's singing. Fair enough. Oh, it's in Spanish. Okay. Yeah, people dancing in the stands. They're liking it. Fair enough. Pretty cool to go to a World Cup game, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, I've got a reply. Sorry, a friend from swimming was asking me. Oh, come on. There we go. I've done my bit for the community. Come on. Do not disturb. Gosh. Oh. What do you think about Turkey? Yeah, I've already answered that. Don't think I've done this much over. I've already answered that, mate. You keep asking me. Why do people repeat a question that I've already answered, man? That's so annoying. I said yes. I've got the Turkish keeper. That means I quite like them. Don't think I've ever done, mate. It's mental. Norway midfield. I don't think Lamine starts. I know he's fit, but I don't think he starts. I have my doubts as to whether he starts. I think he starts in Matchday 2, but I've got my doubts as to whether he starts in Matchday 1. Just my feeling and opinion. I've just got my doubts. 25,000 people have tuned in to watch me, by the way, today. Crazy. Yeah, me too. I think rest of the team's sorted now. It's just that keeper spot for me. It's just that goalkeeper spot. No, not for me on Messi. I think the group for Spain, Argentina, sorry, is too difficult. Nah, Cucurella. I had him in my team. He's okay. I'm not sure what his minutes are. Website to check ownership. Link is coming. I don't know about Brazil now. Honestly, defensively, I think Brazil are going to be a mess this tournament. They don't have any fullbacks. I think they're going to struggle. The Kuiper, I'm not sure he's nailed. Yeah, 2 Uruguay, but no Spain. Yeah, I want to keep money in the bank to make transfers next week. Oh, I see. We can change your Donez if you like. I'm quite happy with him. I like them. The money in the bank I have allows me to make the moves I want to make next week. I can bring in Lamine Yamal, I can bring in Doué, and I can bring in Ronaldo. I quite like being able to do all that. Casemiro, maybe. Alvedi's ownership was getting too high. Oh, they're all in Spanish. Well, it's Mexico. They're allowed to speak Spanish in Mexico. That is the thing. Yeah, Wolf is good. I'm not sure about Teo Hernandez. Creepo, I'd get rid. I'd get rid. I think his ownership's going to go above 5%. We'll know in about 15 minutes' time, I think. Yes, you can change Captain Daniel Greenaway. I'm keeping Luis Diaz and changing for fair enough. I've just answered on De Kuiper. Tim Payne. Unai Simon will start from Spain, but I don't trust it. I wouldn't pick the Spain keeper. The way to pick keepers in this game is go cheap with scouting bonus. You can change captain every game, but the proof will be in the pudding as to whether the game code actually allows it. Yeah, I'm going to take a hit next week. They're only -3. I think Musiala, Wirtz, and Haaland out for Lamine Yamal, Doué, and Ronaldo is worth a -3 hit. I think it's worth -3, so I'm going to do it. Tar or Schlotterbeck? Probably Tar. He's singing the FIFA song. Is that Bad Bunny? Is that Bad Bunny? I don't know. Is that what he's called? Yeah, we know the lineup's out, mate. It's all good. Cheers, pal. Who will be Germany's left back? Could be Kimmich. Oh, it's Bad Bunny from Wish, is it? So not the real one? Don't know, mate. Don't know on Inacio. I'm not too sure. I don't know who Bad Bunny even is. I thought he did the World Cup song, didn't he? Or is that someone else? Oh, that's good, Bunny. What do you think about a game week 1 punt? Yeah, I like it. Sabitzer is going to be good. Yeah, I like it. Formation, Tom, doesn't matter. I don't have much time to engulf myself in celebrity culture, so I listen to music that I like, and I don't care really. I don't care that I don't know who Bad Bunny is. I'm sticking with James Rodriguez, but Nusa could be good. If you could swap captain, what is the point of it exactly? It's a good question. There is really no point in the vice captain. The vice captain is a bit null and void, really. Do you think the site could go down at 7 p.m? Yes, I think that could be possible. So that's why you pick your team now and you just make sure before it all crashes and goes wrong. It crashed on me earlier. Thoughts on Ferran Torres, Haaland? Yeah, it's not bad. I would want to pick Haaland in my team though, so I can captain him. Let's Google Bad Bunny and see what he actually looks like. Okay, I know what he looks like now. The bloke is absolutely... He's massive, isn't he? He did a performance with the Pope. Wow. Yeah, the vice captain, if you're actually active, is pointless, really. Yes, Shakira. That is Shakira. That is Shakira. There you go. The hips don't lie, guys. Ronaldo 12th man. No, I'm going to do it on Vinicius. The thing with the 12th man is I would pick a 12th man that you wouldn't captain from their team. If that makes sense. Because the guy... you can't captain your 12th man, right? So you want to have the player you want to captain from a team in your team, and then use the 12th man on like a second choice option. So Crown, I'm literally answering your question. So I'm literally mid answer to your question. So I wouldn't pick Ronaldo to be my 12th man because I'd want to captain him. I mean, we're saying that Gerard Piqué fumbled, but have you ever met Shakira? Like, have you ever met Gerard Piqué? Are they good people? Were they compatible for each other? Many more questions, you know. But she does look quite nice, doesn't she? Hincapié or Donez, mate, the one in my team. I would not pick a premium goalkeeper. Keep Xhaka, sure. No. Yeah, you can switch the captain, so it's not that. If you pick the first player that's playing in your team to be your captain and then just continue to move it. Ochoa, mate, you wouldn't pick Ochoa. He's not starting. Rangel's playing. Yeah, 12th man for me is going to be Vinicius. Thoughts on Portuguese defenders? They could be decent. Cheers, got you, mate. You saw Bad Bunny in Madrid. There you go. Why no Cucurella? I don't fancy him, mate. It's officially 1 hour and 3 minutes to go until the deadline. 4 minutes to go until we might get an update on ownership then. Honestly, at 7:04, it's going to be chaos. Cheers, Checkmate Beats. Sorry I've done so many different drafts, but quite honestly, I think the way the videos have sort of worked really well and helped people, even though I've been talking about my own team, I think I've delivered it in a way that it shows how my opinion and my thoughts have changed over time. And I know it's like the template, but I feel like it's worked quite well, hasn't it? You know, giving you all my latest teams. And I've made other videos, but people just don't seem as interested in just knowing what my team looks like and my thoughts. So we just stick with that. But my latest video has done really rather well. So yeah, the ITV studio, by the way, in New York is unbelievable, isn't it? What a bloody studio they've got. That must cost them an absolute bomb to have that place. Excuse me. Yeah, Let's Talk FPL is the most sub one, mate. He's nearly on 500,000, I think. I think if he did this game, he might well have got himself there. But I think he needed a break. He did a tweet saying he needed some time off. And it was the first time he'd had a holiday with his friends and stuff, which he sounded like he had a great time. So fair play to him. Cheers, Chet, mate. That's what I've tried to do, pal. I appreciate that. I definitely make FPL content too, so I'll be there for that. Cheers. There are definitely other fantastic content creators, though. I'm not going to deny that. I think some people just prefer me for my style. I totally get it. It's a bit of a personal preference thing. I need a rest. I'm really looking forward to not having to. So the way my routine has worked, is I wake up early in the morning and I make a video before I start work, and then I work. And I'm really looking forward to tomorrow morning not having to make a video. But I think I'm going to have to, but for my Bristol City channel instead. Do you enjoy that opening ceremony? As a visual spectacle, it looked quite good, to be fair. Off to bed to watch the game. Enjoy, mate. Yeah, exactly. I've noticed that as well. You get people who like you for a bit of time and then go off you, and that's totally cool. I think Barella's going to start at right back. I think Barella will start at right back. No, I don't. I don't swim first thing. It's between 6 and 6:30 a.m. I get up. I swim in the evenings usually. What is the website, brother? Brother. It's that one. But it seems like they're updating ownership at 4 minutes past the hour. So in 4 minutes' time, we're going to know if we're cooked or not. I think. We're going to know if we're cooked or not. Still got an hour to go of this stream. Cheers, Claudette. I was just thinking the same, man. It's been a long one. 4 hours we've been in on this stream. It's helped that we've had 1,000 people in the whole time. Probably best to swerve all 4.9 players, yes. Because even if they only update in the game hourly, it doesn't matter. Because they will update at some point as per the deadline. So whatever the ownership is at the deadline, the game will recognize that at some point. And you're cooked, basically, if they're close. The deadline has not passed. No, you are correct. It has not passed. So the deadline is still open. Oh, can someone... How do I'm going to edit my pinned message. Hang on. Here's the website. Yeah, mate, we know the Mexico lineup's out, pal. It's all good, Barry. It's all good, bro. I'm going Vinny 12 man next week. But you could do Havertz if you wanted Havertz this week. I'm not going to be hard or fast on it, really. I'm choosing Vinny, but it doesn't mean you have to. Why is it a waste having both Musiala and Wirtz when they've got the single biggest gulf between two teams in the entire tournament playing each other? Why is that a risk? I think Ferran Torres starts. What do I think about Turkey's goalkeeper? Well, he's in my team, mate. Captain, you change every day. App is the FIFA app. Play section. No, I'd keep James Rodriguez. Is Sanchez better than Mayuka? It's just on ownership. I think Mayuka's going to go over 5%. Is Ryerson upside worth taking him over 5%? Yeah, he's probably the only one. It's got potential, but then there's a Norway left back. So he's Muller Wolf, he's 1% owned. You could go for him instead. Yeah, Reyes could be okay. Just monitor the ownership. Yeah, what about the Turkey goalkeeper, bro? He's in my team. Why are people asking me about what? I mean, you're asking me about players in my team. Obviously. Please hide Vargas. No, we're not doing any hiding, mate. I'm not playing that game. I'm happy. I'm happy to share my team. You know, I'm a content creator. I share my team. I'm happy to share it. I think Rangel's cooked. We might know now. The site might have updated. The site should update very soon. It's 04, so we should have an update. It's still the same. It hasn't changed yet. Interesting. The last update was at 6:04. It's now 7:04. It's not updated yet. Does the app have a blue background? Don't know. It's the FIFA app, mate. The official FIFA app. I don't know. I'm on my browser. I'm streaming, so I'm on my laptop. Oh, it's changed. Okay. Galindes down to 4.8. Oh. James has gone up to 5. So James is cooked, but we're going to keep him. Vargas has gone to 4.5. Oh, I'm terrified of Vargas now. Oh, should I keep Vargas? Is 4.5 acceptable? Is 4.5 acceptable ownership for Vargas? What do we think? Is that acceptable? Can we stomach that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Formation doesn't matter. Rangel's gone. Website updated. Let's see who's cooked then. Oh, it's all happening. Bloody hell. So James is no longer eligible. Rangel's gone up. I tell you what, actually, that it's not huge. But the problem is we'll bloody randoms by Vargas in the middle of a week. Best goalkeeper, we're discussing that at the moment, Oliver Dwyer. I can't really give you an honest answer over that. The answer is a cheap one that gets scouting bonus and has decent clean sheet odds. You'll see the clean sheet odds come up on the right-hand side of my screen at some point. Top 3 cheap mids for scouting bonus. You don't want to pick mids for scouting bonus, in my opinion. I don't think you need to worry about that. I think you pick the defenders that are cheap with scouting bonus. Don't worry about the midfielders. But if you were looking for one, I think Sane has to be there. De Kettier, something like that, from Belgium. DE space KET. That's how you spell his name. There is a risk that he doesn't start. I would say quite a large risk that he doesn't start. But he has been playing up front for Belgium in the qualifying games, or the warm-up games. Other people in the chat probably name you some. Nusa from Norway could be interested as well. Adds to Boy because I want to. Because I think the Brazilian players against Haiti score more points. No, Nuno Mendes is not injured. I just don't trust his minutes. He's obviously coming back from an injury, so... Sabitzer is good. Granit Xhaka is another option. Diarras Keita is injured, unfortunately. I think his World Cup's done. Probably my final team. I'm still really not sure what to do with Vargas. I'm really not sure what to do with Vargas. We'll have a roundup, see what the other YouTubers are doing again. That was fun last time. Let's do it. FPL Dylan. Oh, he's looking at predicted lineups. Fran. Galindes. He's still on Galindes. Wow. Galindes and Nyland. Okay. Gianni, has he revealed it yet? No. Tom, what are you on, mate? He's on Chaka and Nyland. Oh, I don't know. Should I stick with Vargas? I'm just watching Bobby. He's got Vargas Chaka. MV. Loads of people live. Who's MV got? Oh. Oh, he's covering them up. Give him a like. Mogs. He's on Vargas. He's on Vargas Creepo. Is that it? Fantasy football Louis, he got. Shakir Vargas. Okay. We'll stick with Shakir Vargas. We'll stick with it. And Bolo thoughts? Yeah, he's all right. I can't say I'm massively loving Mbolo. I just think the front three I've got, it's very hard not to pick it. Sorry. But he is good. Same value picks. You probably got Luis Suarez as well from Colombia. Enna Valencia as well, potentially from Ecuador. Why the double up on Uruguay? Well, they're low owned. I think they're going to be relatively attacking. I quite like them. Captain, mate, you got to read the rules if you're asking me that question. I think the 5% rule counts throughout. But how many people are realistically going to buy a goalkeeper after the deadline? I'm not sure on Fabian Ruiz. If you've got a really strong feeling about him, then go for him. But I just don't trust it. No, I'm going to keep James Rodriguez. I don't care about his ownership. I'm going to keep him. Mojica is back. What's your ownership, Mojica? 4.8. I don't trust it. I think I can just about trust Vargas at 4.5, but I don't think I can trust Mojica at 4.8. I get rid of Creepo. I'm happy with Vargas at 4.5. I think I just about stomach that, but anything more, I'm ruined. Reece James, not for me. I mean, it's not changed. There you go then. Sabbats is climbing up. Transfers has stopped. Oh, has it? Doesn't look like it has. I can still make transfers. Not stop for me, bro. Yeah, the thing is with Luis Suarez, he's at a price point where there are a couple of options. So there's him and there's Enna Valencia. Uruguay first choice keeper should be Roche. Musiala or Rodriguez. For both match days, if you're not planning to make a transfer, I'd have Rodriguez. But for match day one, you've got to go Musiala. I'd go Verts over Musiala if I could only pick one. Xhaka's a great option. Yeah, I like him. Nothing wrong with Xhaka. Why no one has CR7? I just don't think he's worth it this match day. I might pick him for match day 2. Yeah, Soufal could do worse, especially at his price. I think he's fine for his price. McTominay, I'd go McTominay over I'd go Rodriguez over McTominay. Mate, people are asking me questions about players that are in my team. Like, do I prefer Cherky or Rodriguez? And I've got Rodriguez in my team. What do you think the answer is, you know? Defenders under 4 million. There's one from Canada. Oh, I can't remember his name. My brain is going though. The one from Canada is called De Fugaleres, something like that. Someone told me in the pronunciation, I forgot it. De Fugaleres is one. There's Ndoy and I can't remember how to pronounce it. There's a Belgian called, what's his name? Ngoy from Belgium is 3.7 million. He could be really good. Beckham. Captain doesn't matter, mate. You need to learn the rules if you're asking me about captaincy. Do you prefer Dumfries? Neither of them really. Why not Anderson? What, Elliot Anderson? Why would you pick Elliot Anderson in a fantasy game? Yeah, Creepo's gone. I reckon so too. Habits over Mbappe? No, not for me. Captain doesn't matter, mate. Fuga rolls, that's it. Cheers, pal. Yeah, I wouldn't pick Elliot Anderson. No point picking Elliot Anderson, mate. Doué, I think he starts for France. I don't think he's worth it this week because I think the Senegal fixture is actually quite tough. But I think Doué's good. I'll be buying Doué next week, I think. I'll buy Doué next week. Sorry, I was just catching up with a couple of bits. We've got 1,400 people in here. Bloody hell. Yeah, me too on Varela. I think I picked him because he just feels safe. But yeah, can you imagine being asked the same question over and over again for 5 hours? It does grate on you a little bit, especially when the question is not relevant. The question is asked because someone doesn't understand the rules, and you've got to do that for 5 hours. Sorry if I get a bit ratty. Oh, there's more questions coming in. What's my starting team? It doesn't matter. You pick the players that play first according to the dates. I should do I should have done an FAQ section or something, shouldn't I? Oh well. What's the captain? You need to read the rules. My captain is literally Rafinha at the moment, but it could change. Turkish fullback, sure. Xhaka or Sabitzer? I'd say Xhaka if you're focusing on. I don't think I've actually gotten angry, have I? Let's be honest. I don't think. I think Sabitzer's good for 1 week. Xhaka's good for 2 weeks. So it depends on your time frame. Who's captain and why don't you show who's starting, mate? You got to read the rules, bro. It doesn't matter. You pick. Yeah, read the rules. He's going to go over 5%. I don't think I can pick him. Sanchez or Ordonez for both, mate. I probably could say Sanchez though, just because he's definitely going to play. I do need FAQs. Lesson learned. I'll be honest though, I didn't expect 1,500 people to be watching. That's one thing I didn't expect. FAQ for the next, wait 4 years. I'll do another one. Belgian defense for Matchday 3 would be elite. Yeah. Who's captain, mate? You got to read the rules. Who's captain? It depends on the day. You can change your captain every game. So who's captain is almost irrelevant, really, because there's like 8 players you could captain in your team throughout the week. Yeah, sure, 0.4 is enough. One thing I would say is just make sure that you have no, I'm not going to read the rules, mate. Make sure that you have. I've made a how-to video if you can't read. Make sure you think about what you're going to do between match day 1 and 2 in terms of transfers, and then make your moves accordingly. Go on, punk. Essex Carpet and Cleaning Co's here. Everyone's here. Vasquez could be decent, yeah. He could be decent. I wouldn't pay too much attention to my vice captain. I picked him just because I don't want him to be my captain, and I'm worried that the vice captain's going to break the game. Oi, Tom. No. Have that. Fuck off. No, I'm not getting rid of Vargas. Oh, I think Aaron's game reviews is just baiting at this point. So I'm good, mate. I don't need to be baited. Let's see who Tom's got on his team. I'll tell you what, 1,300 people need to see who FPL Tom's got in their team so they can copy him and then boost the ownership of his goalkeepers and not mine. Oh, he's got Nyland. Everyone go and pick Nyland. Sell Vargas for Nyland, please. Sorry, I was just talking to Tom. I'll go on this screen so you guys can't see it. It looks like the percentages refresh at 4 minutes past the hour. Yeah, we've got our last update, I think. Because, sorry, I was watching Tom in the background. I think we've got our last update. Oh, sorry, you're looking at crap. There you go. Who is a good forward under 4.9 million who isn't Oyarzabal? Oh, damn, mate, you just pick them. Honestly, you pick them. They're the best forwards in the game, in my opinion, mate. I find it very hard to recommend players that aren't them. Dest looks good, mate. You could look at Dest. I don't mind Dest. I think he's got some attacking potential. I think my captain has to score like 15 points. Like he has to score 30 captain points, 15 points individually, 30 as captain to for me to not move him, I think. Desto, I probably would do Dest over Robinson just because he's cheaper. Musiala and Torres or Havertz and Diaz. Ooh, I'd go Havertz and James Rodriguez. Let's see what else you can do with your team. Galindez going down. I think that's it. We've had our update. The ownership updates at 4 minutes past the hour, every hour. And the next update is post deadline. So we won't know. I'm absolutely terrified of Vargas, mate. Yeah, I think Muslera could start. That's the problem with Uruguay. I know I've got two of their defenders, but I'm worried about Varela, no. I'm starting to get a bit nervous about Varela. Maybe I should keep Oliveira and get rid of Varela. We'll go for this dude. Oh, I'm getting a bit worried about Varela, Is Varela really nailed? Tom is hiding the goalie, is he? You're joking. Mate, we got to give him some stick for that. I'm gonna give him some stick. Oh, he's not hitting it. 12th man, Haaland or Havertz, and keep one in my team. I think you got to keep Haaland in your team so you can captain him. Yeah, Galindez is going to go up though. I'm worried about Galindez. Galindez is 4.8. That's too high for me. Oliveira should be nailed. I'm just not sure about Varela, sorry. He's the last one I'm not worried about. I think I'm willing to take the risk on Vargas here. I'm willing to take the risk on him here. It's just Varela. I think because you can change the vice captain. You can change the captain every week. I think the vice captain is Nugatory. I just wouldn't worry about the vice captain at all. I just wouldn't lose any sleep over it. As long as you make sure you have the best captain in your team, the vice captain just feels completely nugatory to me. Double Colombia and double Uruguay. Yeah, I don't mind double Colombia. Uzbekistan and Congo. Pretty good, I think. And then Uruguay have got even better fixtures. Saudi Arabia and Cape Verde. Oh, he's got Vargas, has he? He's just throwing people off. Yeah, Discord, mate. Of course, pal. Final team if no one goes over 5%. Great team. I got no comments, mate, because it's very similar to mine. It's a great team. Couple of changes, obviously, Cucurella, Dest, and Ryerson, but it's a great team. The reason my team's different, I've got money in the bank because of the plans I have between match day 1 and 2. I just think you need to go huge on transfers. There's going to be no time in the tournament where the gulf between teams is bigger than the group stage, like it is now. And I just think that means you have to make the most of it. And I think, given that it's only -3 for making extra transfers, you've got to make the most of it. Is Varela better than Vidmer because same price? The only reason I didn't have Vidmer is because I didn't trust that he would start. And now I'm thinking about Varela and I'm like, is he going to start? Surely he's going to start for Uruguay, though. Surely. Surely he's going to start. Surely. Every single image I have. Oh, some guy called Suarez. Oh, they're also saying, no, that's an old team. Every single graphic I'm seeing about Uruguay has Varela at right back. It's Oliveira, Cáceres, Araujo, Varela, Ugarte, Valverde, Bentancur. That is a good team, that. Uruguay, a good team. I think I've gone for him over Alvedi just because of attacking upside. Haaland 12th man could work, but the thing is you can't captain your 12th man, and I think Haaland's a real you want him to be a captaincy option. Uruguay keeper is probably Rocher, but we don't know. Uruguay aren't playing any warm-up friendlies, so that's the problem. God, I'm rubbing my forehead a lot here. My brain's hurting now with this goalkeeping and Varela. Oh, should I pick Varela? Is this the right play? And is Vargas the right goalkeeper? Oh, could I pick Vidmer? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of the same. No, we're sticking with Varela. I'm sticking with him. I think that's my team. Rafinha captain, he's the first one that plays. Hey, I've got to wait till the 13th for a player to play. Rafinha's the first one. You're not loving Shaqiri? Fair enough, mate. You tell me another one then. No, there's no price rises in this game. Yeah, assists are valuable. Yeah, you get points for assists. I just think that the meta of this game is to pick cheap defenders, good clean sheet odds that qualify for scouting bonus. That's how you play this game. There's no two ways about it, in my opinion. That is how you play this game. Cheers, man. It's been a long old stream. 4 hours and 25 minutes I've been live for. 4 hours and 25 minutes. It's getting dark. It's going to get dark soon. We've had 30,000 people watch. Like the thought of... We've had basically a football stadium full of people watch this live stream. And a decently sized football stadium as well. Mental. I'm very grateful. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you haven't already as well, please do leave a like rating and subscribe. No, we need to stay on, mate. I'll stay on until the end. We ain't going anywhere. I haven't even played the fan team game this year. I've completely forgotten about it. I just didn't have time. Yeah, Ngoy, go for Ngoy then if you like him. I don't have anything against that. I think Ngoy is very good. I don't think I have anything against that. Galindez and Rocher are good now. I don't know. The thing is, right, so yeah, you can change captains. I think you should be able to change them on the same day. But the proof will be in the pudding, right? We have to see how that plays out. We haven't had it tested yet. So The only way we'll find out is when you can do it after the Mexico game. Yeah, exactly. Where will Ochoa's fight? Well, actually, will it? Because are people picking Ochoa because he's under 5% owned? Or are people picking Ochoa because they remember Ochoa from previous World Cups and they just want him in their fantasy team? Like, there are going to be so many. There are going to be so many. So many casual players in this game that just pick Ochoa because they've heard of him and he's cheap. It's just my thoughts. Let's see what FPL Tom's doing. If he's putting dummy players in his team, it'd be funny if the deadline strikes early. He's not got any dummy players in there, has he? That looks legit. Dest isn't like nailed. I'm watching Tom in the background.
Defenders, nope, not at the moment. Look, again, they're also pretty good value for this strategy, but still, I'm not going to go with it. Yeah, an island. What a shout, man. What a shout. Go and buy an island. 100%.
No, I wouldn't start. I wouldn't pick Nyland. You got to favour the scouting bonus, mate. You got to stick to the principles. Cheap goalkeepers that get scouting bonus. Just because he's starting in this game doesn't suddenly make him better than other goalkeepers that play later on. That's for sure. Elise or Rafinha. I'm going Rafinha because he's a lot cheaper, first of all, and he takes all the set pieces. Oh, it's not a competition, Harry's Army. He's probably at 30,000 subscribers on this stream, so he's smashing it. Scouting bonus won't be nothing if they get scored on. True. Sorry, I'm just going to message Rob TFPL, the guy that runs this website. Just check something. I'm just terrified of bloody Vargas. No, there's no price changes in this game. That's all right, Harry. It's all good, pal. Don't worry. Nothing to apologise for. There's no price changes. They're fixed throughout the tournament, so you don't need to worry about it. So much better. So much better. Oh, Timple, you're asking the wrong question, pal. You're a mod. There's no best captain. You change your captain every day. So there is no real answer to that question. You can change it. Doku, yeah, he's decent. I just prefer midfielders with set piece share. What happened to Vargas? Well, he's still in my team, bro. I'm just worried about his ownership going above 5%. Yes, I'll either be Musiala to Elise or Yamal. There you go. The words came out eventually. Are you planning Musiala to Elise? No, either that or Yamal, mate. Is Mayuka good? Yes, if he stays under 5% owned, but I don't think he will. I'm not sure he will. I don't know about Mayuka. You should buy Nyland. Yeah, all over Nyland, mate. I should probably get him in, shouldn't I? See, the thing is, if I buy Nyland, I know the game will freeze and I can't get rid of him. Or Yazabal versus Torres or Yazabal, mate. It'll take penalties as well. I think, and or Yazabal, I think will definitely play, whereas Torres is a little bit of a doubt. Alvedi or I go with Sanchez, mate. I've gone Sanchez. You think Australia score? Do you? No, I'm happy with Czech here. I'm happy with him. Vids to show you changing captain. Maybe. Formation's irrelevant, mate. You got to read the rules of the game. Argument for James over Diaz. Well, money, first of all. And second of all is set piece share for James. Yeah. Senesi got called up. Cool. Original Owen, I've answered your question 5 times. Stop asking me it. I'm done. I've answered your question twice and you're still asking me. The app is closed. Is it? No, still make transfers. Still make transfers. Will Vargas keep a play? Yeah, I mean, definitely. That's not a question. It's whether he stays under 5% owned. That is the big question. Just going to manage the team a sec. Make sure, just double check that the dates are all correct. So there's no one in the team that's playing later than the 16th. Yes, there is. I need to do that. You're in. That's correct. Okay. We don't want Haaland vice. I want Musiala vice. Just in case picking a vice captain blocks me from picking a captain. And then Turkey play before Germany. I'm going to pick Czechia as my vice then. Just to be double safe. Czechia, you're going to be my vice, bro. Right. Because I'm worried if you have a vice captain and you want to make them captain, you can't do it. Vice captain's the same as FPL, but you don't need to worry about it because you can change your captain so regularly. I think the vice captain's pointless. The scouting bonus website is pointless now, really, I think, because they were only updating it at 4 minutes past every hour, and we'll only know what the ownership is at. Well, I guess we'll have to stay. We'll have to stay until 4 minutes past 8, unless everyone's watching the first game. But we have to stay until 4 minutes past 8 just to see what the ownership looks like, won't we? I think we've got our last update of ownership. It was happening at 4 minutes past every hour. Tielemans, not for me. I'm happy. A few miles at 40%. People don't know about his fitness. Let him worry, mate. I've done my job. I've told people my thoughts. I've held up my end of the bargain, let's say. I don't think you can say that about Rocher. I think he's the most likely Uruguayan keeper to start, but he's not nailed. So you to say he most likely won't start is not correct. I think he's more likely than Muslera to start, but it's not certain. I think you mislead people by saying that. I think personally, I think Rocher is the most likely Uruguayan keeper to start, but he's not nailed. Uruguay defense over Switzerland, because these are the two fullbacks, I personally prefer their attacking threat. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't worry, mate. I think Rocher's the most nailed Uruguayan keeper, but doesn't mean he's definitely going to start, of course. I just wouldn't pick him if based on that. Nuno Mendes and Endrick last year. Mate, yeah, I'm not thinking about Matchday 2 yet. I've got my rough transfer plans, but any more than that, you can't think. What if they get injured? John's just spoken to Bielsa, apparently. I wouldn't pick Marmouche, mate. I just don't think you need to touch them. Semenyo could be good, actually, against Panama. That could be a decent shout. I think I'm locked too now, mate, as well, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to change this. I bet I'm going to go on this screen, actually, just so people can see what my bench is so they stop asking. There we go. There's my bench. No, James Rodriguez is staying. James Rodriguez was in my team regardless of ownership. I don't care. I just think there's a slim chance that Sane might not start. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Nothing. I'm not qualified. I don't have any evidence. Got nothing to back it up. Just a little bit worried. That's all. If someone goes over 5% mid-game week, do they lose scouting bonus? Yeah. Mate, Ethan, why are you asking me that? He's in my team. Why Varela? Well, he's going to probably start at right back for Uruguay, who've got good clean sheet odds. Montez over Morella. Maybe. I'm quite happy with Varela. And also, if Varela doesn't start for Uruguay, it's not like I'm going to die. It's not the end of the world. John McGinn, he's just not the best. Inacio, I think he probably should. Rafinha is my captain because he's the first one to play in my team. Where are the Italians, indeed? I think I'm locked now. I think I'm locked. Should we have another canter through the YouTubers? See who they picked. Let's have one final look, shall we? What time are we on? 42 minutes past 7. Who's Fran got then? Oh, he's on Island. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Gianni.
Massive, and I think it's proven to be. Does it update every minute? I've got the last update of Laporte at 1904.
No. Gianni has still covered his team.
4 to 5%. Even somebody like a Vasquez, who's at 3.7, like he could go. He could easily tip to 5 or be close to 5.
He's gone from Mexican now.
So yeah.
What's Dylan on?
By keeping a clean sheet.
Vargas Galindez. Okay.
So that is the appeal with the Sky.
I think most are sticking with Vargas then. I'm terrified of Vargas.
On Haaland in Matchday 1.
He's on Rangel.
The 2 transfers that I saved.
Fair enough, Bobby. What's D Unit on?
Any moment. There is a strong. Like we had, you know what? Earlier today we actually had
what
a power
an interesting
outage.
team. Bit different. We like it. What about Mogs?
Playing number 10, which is why I'm taking that risk.
Suzuki Vargas. What about MV?
Haaland, chief.
Yeah, you can change to a defender if you got Messi on bench.
Probably tio.
He's covering up his.
Sabitzer or Lizzie, I prefer over Xhaka.
That's funny. Gotta respect it. Louis, who have you got, pal? Shakir Vargas. And it's a decent team, that. He's got no Rafinha though. Got Lisa instead. No. Ooh. Ooh. Different. That's my team anyway, lads. What's that Essex Carpet Cleaning Co? I wouldn't worry about the live updates of ownership because it only updates on the 4 minutes after the hour. So we're not going to get another update. He's saying he's had updates at different times, but yeah, it looks like it's only happening at 4 minutes past every hour. If Creepo stays under 5%, I will be baffled. Let me tell you, I will be baffled if that bloke stays under 5%. He's probably going to though, isn't he? So is Galindez too close? Yeah, too close. I prefer Vargas. Captain Xhaka or Rafinha? Oh, it depends on what if you can change it. I mean, for me, I'm not willing to take the risk of captaincy changes not working, which is why I've got Rafinha as my captain. I just don't trust it. I'd rather err on the side of caution because I just don't know how the game's going to work. Does that make sense? I wanna see how the captaincy changes work before I commit to anything. So I'm happy to have Chakir as my vice and Rafinha as my captain. Yeah, Cotton, it's got to be within a set formation, which are the same as FPL. But you can swap out players for different positions just fine. You're going to post captaincy changes on Twitter every time? I don't know. I can't really commit to that, I don't think. Yeah, it's really interesting though, Boots on the Table FC, because every hour post that, like from 3 o'clock, it's been every 4 minutes. I just don't know how it's working. The tool's very good though. Coble's decent. I'd definitely be interested if he was under 5% owned. What's his ownership? That might be the final change I make, actually. No, he's 6.2. Can't pick him then. Got my hopes up. Yep, Hammers are staying. Albedi or Vidma? I'll probably say Albedi, but the ownership's creeping up. Mexico always win their first go. I'm not for that. Mexico have as much chance of winning their game as other teams. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, exactly, Chief Nerd. I think the tools bang on. It's the game. Absolutely. I don't want to come across like the tools bad. That's not the case at all. What do you think about Diaz over Rodriguez? I'd personally prefer Rodriguez. Let's hope that Rodriguez goes below 5% in the next update. Is that happening? Is it? Everyone else will get rid because they've gone over 5. I'm just worried. What if the opposite happens and everyone buys Vargas? What if that happens and everyone buys Vargas? But whatever happens, I'm keeping James, and if he goes below 5% again, that's a Brucey bonus. We got 11 minutes to go until the deadline, and then I will have done a 5-hour deadline stream. 5 hours. Longest deadline stream I've ever done. Do 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 do. 12th man next week on Vinny Jr., mate. Nuno Mendes, yeah, I just don't trust his minutes. Nope, I'm sticking with James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez. You're saying Nuno Mendes is better than... Who's better than Cucurella? What do you think about Roche and Nyland as a pair? I only like Norway for match day 1, and Roche, I'm not sure he's going to start. I think it's too much of a risk. I'd rather pick Varela in defence if he's a little bit of a risk, because there's more options to change him out. Havertz as 12th man is great. If you've changed Nuno for Cucurella, that's fine. Do whatever. I've done it for money. I'm planning 3 transfers. I'm going to take a hit. I think I'm either going to do Musiala to either Elise or Lamine Yamal. Wirtz is going to become Doué, and then Haaland will become Ronaldo or Messi. I've got some salmon in the fridge, Mad John, that I need to eat. It'll go out of date in a couple of days, so I need to eat it. So, salmon. Where can I see the live updates for ownership? Well, you're not going to see them now because the game is only updating on 4 minutes past the hour. So, I don't think we're going to get any more. I'm afraid. So, we're in it together now. Çalhanoğlu's good. You called him Hakan, but I think you're talking about Çalhanoğlu. Reyes. Who are we talking about? Reyes. Israel Reyes, is it? Could be good, actually. South Africa, first up. Oh, I could be tempted by him over Varela. Yeah, you can make extra transfers for a -3 hit. Thoughts on Lucas Paquetá? There's no need to pick him. Pick Rafinha. Yeah, you can change attackers for defenders as long as the formation is acceptable to the game. I think Lamine Yamal will play a match day 1, but I don't think he'll start. I think he'll come off the bench. Are you going to show us every move you make with your team? I'm going to try to. I'll do a team selection for the next match day and stuff, definitely, and I'll do a deadline stream. I'll book the time off work before every deadline stream to do a stream, so you'll see my team. And I'll probably make a video Saturday, Sunday about players to target for next week. Why keep James? Because I think he's one of the best midfielders in the game. I think I might get Yamal next week if we get good minutes out of him this week. Jack is good. He's on all the set pieces for Switzerland. He's great. Can you guess who I am? Are you Dave Tubby? Is that who you are? You Dave Tubby? Is this Dave T? If it's not Dave T, I have no idea. Only good questions. My name has 3 letters in, and I had to change because of my YouTube comments. I can't remember, mate. Sorry. Oliveira or Reyes? Yeah, I'm deciding between Varela and Reyes at the moment. It's quite a close call, you know. Do I want Varela or do I want to spread the risk and pick a Mexican so I can captain them today? Choose your earliest player, mate. Starting the players that play early. Which Brazil defender? I wouldn't bother. Oh, Varela or Reyes. One more look at everyone's teams. That's what we're going to do. Has he revealed it? Oh, he's revealed it.
About your teams as much as mine, but obviously I get questions on my own team as well.
Okay, Johnny. All right. Dylan's team.
So actually, I'll be gifting them after the deadline has passed.
He's gone Talia
Dylan Endo
What's Tom doing? Where's Tom? Oh, Fran, what have you done, Fran? He's got Simon in. Oh,
it is just one
Upamecano as well.
Mind. So I get double Spain here, more captaincies.
Wow, interesting team. All right, the P word, man. Fair enough.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't look at Pedri.
Tom's got Gallardo. What's Gallardo's price? We're looking at Reyes. He's 4.
Captain and play. whoever
Gallardo's
plays first is
4.7.
like
Let's look at this bloody Mexico team again. Where's Gallardo playing? Why would I not go for Reyes? Sorry, let's get rid of Tom. Sorry, Tom. Might go Reyes over Varela. You know what? I think it makes sense. We know he's playing. Go on then. We'll go Reyes. I think that makes sense. Oh, they're fighting, are they, for position? What else we got then? Oh, bloody hell. Changing defenders late. This is risky. What if the game crashes and I need to change my captains as well? Okay, I've got 4 minutes. Who else is in that team? Sanchez, and they're fighting for position, are they? Oh. Yeah, Varela might not be nailed. But if Reyes isn't nailed either, we'll leave it like that. I've been on that team for a long time. We'll leave it like that. Just make sure the dates are all correct. 14th of June and you're my vice. Yep, happy with that. You're my captain. That's happy. 18th, 17th, 18th. Okay. 16th. That's all correct. Okay. I think we're sorted. Vasquez, he's too expensive, mate. I don't want to pay that much. I want to leave flexibility to get Lamine Yamal in my team. All right. I think we're set, lads. I think we're set. I think that's it. I think that's the team. 5-hour deadline stream. 5 hours. But I think we're done. I think we are done. Who starts 100%? No one knows the answer to that, mate. You can't ask me that question. No one is 100% to start. Kalioglu will be fine, yeah. You can use 12 man if you want. Mate, you can't ask me who starts 100%. It's not a question I can answer. I can't tell you this player is going to 100% play. That's not something that's reasonable. Someone's been here for 3.5 hours. Fair enough, mate. Do we not know Reyes sets? Yeah, we do know he starts, but he might not start the next one. Rangel. Why are we saying Rangel? All right, yeah. Rangel's 100% starting. That is true. Well, you know, he could get injured in the walkout. Tommy's been here all day. Fair enough, mate. I appreciate the commitment. I hope you've enjoyed the stream in my company. I've certainly enjoyed yours. 40,000 people have watched me today. It's baffling. Like, the numbers have been crazy. I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm just gonna put the game on a sec in the background because I need to watch it for 4 minutes if that's okay, and then we're gonna check the ownership. It looks awesome, doesn't it? No chips this week. No boosters this week. Next week it'll be 12 man on Vinny, I think. You can change captain every game. It should work like that, but it's not tested. Thank you, Victor Franco. I appreciate that. I don't think I've missed a beat with this channel this season, really. The only time I haven't done a deadline stream is when I was at British Champs for swimming. I think that was a reasonable excuse to not do a deadline stream. But I don't think I've missed an upload or deadline since then. The salmon still isn't in the oven. Just checking that Chaka and Varga, they're not on the same day, are they? No. We're all good then. We're all good. The team is set. This is the team. That's it. Just check the 18th. Yeah, that's the team. All right, we're going in with that. That's the team then, lads. There we go. National anthem's happening. World Cup is beginning. What a pleasure. What a bloody nice way to spend an afternoon that was. Just chatting about World Cup Fantasy. Great people in the chat. That's my team. There we are. People dropping off now because the game's starting. I'll stick around until 4 minutes past. I'll watch the game for the first 4 minutes, and we'll just see what the ownership looks like. God, I hope Vargas is... and it's 8 o'clock. So that means the game should be locked. It's still open. The deadline hasn't passed yet. It's 8 p.m. UK time, and you can still make changes. Yeah, I'm going to stay streaming for another 4 minutes, see if we get some ownership news. But it also looks like the deadline's still open. So just cheers, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the kind words. Just seeing when the deadline actually strikes, because it's not struck yet. It's 8:01. Let's see. Has the deadline happened? Can I still change my team? I can still change my team. I can't, mate. I've got to go and get some food, and I just want to enjoy the game. It's the World Cup, man. I want to enjoy my evening now. I've earned it. I've been live for 5 hours. But yeah, we'll stay here until 8:04. Don't worry. We won't leave just yet. Yeah, I'm staying. Don't worry. I think there's a potential flaw in this game where the deadline hasn't hit yet. The transfers are still open. You can still make changes to your team. It's unlimited transfers. The deadline hasn't happened yet. 4 minutes, and then you find out what the ownership is. You can still make transfers. Or maybe they're waiting until a ball is kicked in the referees, because the kickoff feels like it's a little bit delayed to me. The Solio thing stopped, did it? Okay. The game is still open. The 5% website is down, but the game is still open. Interesting. We're sticking around. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, but it's not the deadline. I don't think the deadline's passed yet. I don't think we've had the deadline yet. I'm not making any transfers, though. It still hasn't done it yet. I can still make transfers. Maybe at 8:04, that's when they do the ownership and cut the deadline. Still make transfers. Wow. So Vargas is up to 4 point. No, it's still the same. Not changed. Is the kickoff delayed? We're now at 8:04. With just over 2 minutes counting down, is there? Where's the countdown? Well, Vargas has always been 4.5. We're just waiting for kickoff, are we? percent selected. Oh, Vargas went up to. There we go. Up to. James is under 5. Vargas is 4.7. Get up, yeah. Come on. Let's go. That's huge. So James gets scouting bonus then. People sold James. Oh my God. Oh, praise the Lord. But that means because the game's still open, does that mean people are going to, oh no, are people going to make transfers and ruin it all? Because you can still make transfers. Oh, legend, mate. Thank you for that super chat. Brother BKL, thank you, my friend. Vargas up to 4.7. So, but you can still make transfers. I can still make transfers. It's 8:06 and I can still make transfers. Oh my God. At least the ownership has been kind. But people can still make transfers. It's still not hit. Well, what do I need to do? Can I go? I don't think I can go. People can still make transfers. So, I mean, can I leave yet? Can we like wait until a Mexican player scores a goal and then pick them? No, you can still make transfers. This is outrageous. Mate, I can still make transfers. What's going on? What's going on with this then? You just bought him back. Yeah, you can still make transfers. Oh no, they've cocked it. Sorry, I'm just doing a tweet. You still make transfers. Oh my God. It's still open. Oh my God. So what are we going to do then? Well, we are the pros, aren't we? Because we're still watching. I mean, when is this deadline going to hit? Is it closed? Still open. I can still make transfers. You won't get banned, mate. You've not broken any rules. But the question is like, what? Sorry, I'll make sure that looks on my screen. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, someone could score a hat trick in this first half, and then we just pick them. Sorry, I've got the Mexico game on my phone. I'm watching it. What is going on? Well, what do I do here? Do I really need to do anything? I'm really happy with my team, but at the same time, I'm really worried about these players' ownerships going up. Now you can make transfers post deadline. Like, when are they going to sort this out? Oh my God. There's still a bloody 800 people in here because we can still. It's not been the deadline yet. Sorry, I was just messaging people to see if they have the same. It's locked, is it? I've just refreshed the game and I can make transfers. I can still make transfers. Can I bring in Mayika? Should I bring in Mayika and have triple Columbia defense? No, we'll leave it because Mayika will probably go up. Finally locked, is it? Okay, finally it's locked. Okay, so the deadline, that's it. All right, we're locked in then. So the deadline happened at 11 minutes past 8. Right, I'm going to go and watch the World Cup if that's all right. I just tweet to say the deadline was actually 8:11. Right. I think we're done now, aren't we? That's it, all locked. I think everyone can go now and go and enjoy the World Cup. That's what I'm going to do. That's my team. Pretty happy with it. We'll see how we go. But yeah, good luck, everyone. I will probably have a video out early weekend, sort of Saturday, Sunday. We'll focus a little bit on match day 2. Oh, it changed after. It changed back, did it? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. We'll do an update. Has had them reset. Well, okay, right. Now it is time to go. Sorry if you've not had your transfers work out. So that was a 5-hour and 10-minute deadline stream, ladies and gentlemen. 39,000 people tuned in. We hit 25,000 subscribers. Crazy. I'm going to go and watch the World Cup now and make some dinner. I wish everyone all the best. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. It's been crazy. Yeah, very, very grateful. I hope in turn I've returned your watching with some good quality content. Cheers, everyone, and I will see you in the next one. I'm going to go and have some tea.